What up, Chip? What's happening? It's Friday. Your boy's so fresh and so clean. And my favorite kind of Fridays when we have not one, not two, but 3 new products to rip tonight, guys. Mosaic football. We're going to be chasing a bunch of stuff in that. Very excited for that one. Brand new mini helmets and finest UFC. I figured, you know what? Let's just start the live stream off with UFC. Therefore, I could just like slaughter the names right away. You guys don't have to wait for great entertainment. We got a card of somebody. Yeah, if you're in the chat, say hi. It's a pretty overcast day, pretty typical Michigan fall day. A little chilly. Sun kind of peeks out every once in a while, so you know, this is pretty much our lives for the next like few months. At least it's not snowing. Although I hear Sunday we're supposed to get our first flakes. I don't think they're gonna stick, but still, it's too early. That's way too early, man. It has been an awesome week. I just finished up a couple hours ago sorting everything from Wednesday. Some of you guys have some unbelievable mail days. We had some really cool stuff. Certified was a ton of fun to rip. And then Bowman U, of course, delivered. So now we're getting a little bit different. We got Mosaic football today. So big chases in those include obviously autos, obviously numbered parallels. But they've got some really, really good case hits with micro mosaic and stained glass. And kaleidoscope is the other one. I think there's like one more, but those are really the big ones. So we're going to be chasing those. I was able to score a couple of extra boxes. I actually had a very, very small allocation of that product. So instead of doing 2 box breaks, doubled it to 4. So we have 2 4-box breaks for tonight. And then a random team break that's just a good like value price. So if they're like, I want to get into a football break and you know want to spend like under 20 bucks, there you go. 19 bucks. What's up, Tommy G? Yeah, 19 bucks for a spot, super cheap. There you go. So Tom, I've got one of 2 ways that the beginning of the live stream can go here. We're gonna rip the half case number 1 for sure. It's sold out. I want to start with UFC. I've been practicing my pronunciations. It's not gonna be pretty, but I'm gonna try. I figured if we need to, we could get a filler, but I think we could fill half case number 2, and then if people like what they see, and we can knock out like 1 or 2 more spots in the full case, could run that, and then we'll just do all the UFC stuff early. Well, we'll see. I put the case down at the end of the night. Actually, I shouldn't even say end of night. It's really not. It's not going to be a long live stream, guys, actually, because the mini helmets are short breaks. Even the half case. Mosaic, even with 4 boxes, not super long, so. But Tom, you're the guy. You've seen this product. You told me it looks pretty good. I'm pretty pumped. I just checked out the checklist. Looked at like some of the case hits and some of the stuff. I mean, that's the hope, Tom. So maybe I'll do this to entice some people to join up early. Yeah, I mean the half case number 2's really got a ton of potential. There's only 4 fighters selected. So you got a ton of really, really good ones available. I think each break had, let me look. Yeah, I mean, we had like 45 fighters to choose from. So that's a little bit of everything. I would love to pull one of those Dana White dual autos. That'd be sick. The full case actually has one more spot taken. It's got 5, so we're halfway on the full case. I don't open much like UFC myself, obviously, but occasionally I pick up some UFC cards in deals and stuff like that. And I gotta tell you, every time I take them to a card show, I always sell them. I mean, I price them pretty well. I don't give them away per se, but I also, I'm not trying to make like 50% over comps, but I almost always sell all my MMA stuff when I have it. Maybe I should start actually getting more. Yeah, the do factor. There you go. Right. I don't know. I mean, I thought Knockout looked pretty cool. I didn't think we hit anything too crazy. But I remember Finest from last year, and I remember it being a really, really great product. Yeah, I mean, in general, Tom, I feel like almost all of the market is up right now in the hobby as far as selling. I mean, I'll know a lot more, and I'll feel a lot more confident about that statement, in less than a month for my next show. But, I'm looking through my stuff, and it's the most diverse, groupings of cards that I've ever had at a show. I don't have hockey, but I have the main sports. So I've got football, basketball, baseball, WNBA, WWE, Dune, Marvel. What else? I feel like I'm missing like one or two more. Did I see WWE? I don't know. I got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, Tom, I'm doing half a showcase in Disney. And I mean, there's some cards in there that are like some lower end, $15, $20 cards, but they're like numbered of major characters. And I think those are going to sell within the first half hour. I would be shocked. Well, Dave, I would be shocked if they don't sell within the first half hour. I'm going to be curious to see how baseball goes now that the series is over. If that dips a little bit, I'm holding back a little bit of my baseball inventory to wait for next year to start. But I would expect basketball to be hot, especially the rookies and Topps flagship stuff. And football, of course. Football's just been selling amazing. Oh, Bowman U, that's the other big thing. So yeah, I'm going to have like a display case of, I think it's 2 display cases of football, a display case of baseball, display case of basketball, and then 2 display cases that are a mix between Pop Century, Dune, Disney, WNBA, like a little bit of everything. Like stuff that like couldn't probably fill its own showcase. And then for the first time, I think in a long time, and that's a lot of showcases, having 6 showcases, but for the first time in a long time, I didn't have a ton of like replenishable stuff. So as stuff sells, I'm gonna have those gaping holes in the showcases. And you know what? That's okay. I've always found my experience at shows, and you guys tell me if you think differently, but my experience is if I go up to a table and they have a lot of holes in their showcases, I know that's a good dealer and I want to spend time at that table because that means they're selling, which means usually they're making deals or they've got good product or whatever, but they have to have good pricing or else they wouldn't be selling. So like now some of these tables, some guys only put like 6 cards in a showcase and they're all like ultra high end. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the guys that have like, that range of prices in their showcases and they've got holes everywhere. I'm like, dude, yes, this is where I want to be. That's just me. So yeah, all that to say, if you like the UFC, I think you should definitely check out these breaks. I priced these finest breaks pretty aggressively, honestly, because we had 2 cases coming in or whatever. I want to add value to you guys for breaking UFC with me. I want to continue breaking UFC, but like a lot of the fringe sports is what I would call them, but like soccer, UFC, WWE, or whatever. The future of us ripping those is really going to stay consistent with can we continually fill these breaks, And as the products continue to get better and innovation keeps happening, you know, I want to be able to get those products for you guys. So I'll see. The good news is we'll get a chance to see that. We'll get a chance to see it. We filled a break from Wednesday via fillers and stuff like that. I think we're going to end up doing that again, so that'll be fine. But we're going to get a chance to check out UFC here in about 5-6 minutes, and you guys can see for yourselves if you like it. And if you do, maybe you grab a fighter. I will tell you this much too. Again, having sorted the majority of the breaks from Wednesday this morning, and having a couple of those breaks involve large serial number spots, I mean, honestly, I don't know of a better way to do those types of breaks. I don't. Now, I know that there's bigger breakers or whatever that might do like pick your fighter, or let's just say pick your player for like Bowman U or whatever. And that's well and good. I've participated in those myself. I've gotten some of my Hawkeyes in those breaks. And, you know, I paid a lot to get my one player in a large amount of cases. And, you know, I'm walking away with like 2 numbered cards. It's like, okay. But I'm like, I see what our fillers are. And I'm like, the same amount I paid for my one player, I could have gotten like 3 or 4 serial number spots in our breaks. And then I see how many cards everybody gets in those serial number spots. And I'm like, it is such a no-brainer how much better that is. It's not even close. Yeah, that's true too, Tom. Yeah. Yeah. And I get it. But you know, I think that's kind of a new thing in the industry. I mean, Houdini was doing pick your player breaks forever. 100 case breaks of Bowman and stuff like that. Now it's like everybody's doing that kind of stuff. And that's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I myself have participated, but I don't know. I will tell you this with the utmost certainty. Whether you're in the half case, definitely if you're in the full case, but I think it'll be the same in the half case. Every finest spot is going to get a ton of stuff. Not just base cards. I'm talking about inserts. I'm talking about number parallels, probably hits. So, you know, 10 fighters out of 100 and some fighter checklist or whatever, that's not a lot. So that means that the number spots are going to hit a lot. So above and beyond that, yeah, we did a weight class a couple times, Tom, too. We did weight class. That was okay, especially when it's like prominently featured on the card. But like when you have to search through and see like what weight class is this person. Plus, I think weight classes there was like what was it back in the day? It was like 7 or 8 between women and men. So. Exactly, Tom. You don't have a... Yeah. I like again, I don't do WWE breaks. I mean, I do. I rip them, but, like, I don't participate in them. If I did, I would want the way that we format. I would want to buy my favorite wrestler or fighter in this instance, and then I'd want a chance to, like, win other stuff. So my preference would be I'd rather have a serial number to where I have a shot at everybody versus, hey, here's another 5 random people that you could, you know, may or may not care about. But whatever. That's the cool thing about breaking is, man, there's a way to do it everywhere. There's every which way you can possibly think of. So let's look at the website, guys, before we get started here, which we're going to do in just under 5 minutes. Just under 5 minutes. There is the website today. We have 3 brand new products to... There, I think we reformatted there. Okay. There are the divisions that are available in the new mini helmets. That's a product that just came out today. I think it's like Series 6. We've got 2 spots open, and if you want to pick your team and get 3 randoms. We have a half case at only $22. So again, if you're looking for a break where like, hey, I could win something really, really of decent value for like a cheap spot price, there you go. Mini helmets, that's the way to go. And then Mosaic, you got some great teams available. Remember, these are 4-box breaks, guys, so that is a ton of stuff. Mosaic is loaded. So numbered parallels, inserts, again, case hits, autographs, and so forth. Browns, Colts, Raiders lead the big 3 that are available in break number 1. Titans are there with Cam Ward. So lots of good stuff available tonight. We've got 3 new products to rip. I'm very excited for it. We'll have some fun tonight. We will have some fun tonight. I hope you guys are ready to have some fun tonight, because I am. I want to have some fun. It's really, like I said kind of earlier, it's not going to be a super late break night, because we do have a good amount of breaks available, but they're not like, it's not like ripping a case of Bowman Hobby. We don't have that hour-long break in there, which is not bad. I'll have personals available tonight as well, guys, after. So certified Bowman U, I've only got a couple boxes left in both variations. Other products as well, I'll have available for personals if you'd rather rip a personal. I've got some Disney Wonder left if anyone wants those. Those are going to ship sealed. I like Mosaic too, Tom, honestly. I think there's 2 things. So Mosaic I like in the fact that I think you get a lot for your money. A lot of cards, a lot of parallels and so forth. I like Phoenix for the same reason. To me, it's like they're similar to Prism in the fact that, you know, box layout, amount of cards per box and so forth. But Mosaic and Phoenix are significantly, sometimes half the price of Prism. So I think Mosaic's, they've got some pretty cool stuff in there. So I agree, Dave. And we got a chance to see some of those cards when we ripped those holiday boxes. But I'm pretty excited to see what Hobby looks like. I'll tell you this much, something that surprised me was that I was ready to buy a couple of boxes of first off the line Mosaic, and it sold out way higher than I thought it was going to. So the market definitely said, hey, this is a cool product. So I missed out, and I was like, man, that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Am I doing a filler for Gold Rush? Jonathan, yes, when we get to that, we will absolutely be doing a filler for that, yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to rip the half case of UFC first, and we're going to start that in like literally a minute here. We'll see if we can get a spot or 2 sold in half case number 2. Either way, probably do a filler that will incorporate filling half case number 2. I'll include possibly some Gold Rush spots in that. Maybe some Mosaic or whatever. It's UFC, John, but yeah, I mean. The UFC guys are like, what are you, what? It's not the same! No, it's all good, man, I understand. Yeah, I will probably try not to cross-contaminate too much, but I don't know, sometimes I really like doing those kitchen sink fillers because, you know, yes, there is a little bit of everything in there, but I think it also helps really bring the pricing down. So we shall see. There's not a lot of spots left in those mini helmets outside of the half case. So, and then the half case will 100% have fillers that will include Mosaic spots in it. So the football stuff will definitely stick together. I don't know, Tom. I don't disagree with you at all. But I loaded on first off the line Phoenix for next week because I think it's going to be pretty sick. So I think between Phoenix and having some certified first off the line boxes left as well, I think we got some two really great products there. Add in Mosaic, maybe get a couple boxes of Absolute. So I think we can have a pretty cool football mixer sometime next week. All right, guys, let's get rocking and rolling. It is time. I hope you are all having a wonderful Friday. Let's get a case of Finest out here. There she is, sealed. I hear what could be the truck. I gotta kind of keep an eye and ear out for UPS. Because I believe they are going to be delivering something to me. Ooh, okay, so let's start with box number 2, and then we'll go to the right. So 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is half case number 1 right there, boys and girls. All right, so as you can see, the fighters on screen that were selected. We need to do serial numbers, though. We were going to do that on 5. I want you to keep track while we're breaking this. I want you to be thinking about this, guys, especially if you're on the fence about joining a future break of this. I want you to think about how many times I say numbered spot. Because the number spots are going to get a lot of stuff. That's just how these breaks work. All right, 5 times. Names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Couple of Tommy G's up to a Nick Cast. Now let's do those serial numbers. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. 8 to 6. Oh, Tommy, you got the 1 spot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, guys. Move that over here. All right, let's put that there. Give me 1 second, guys. Just get this printed off here, and we'll rock and roll. There we go. It's really hit or miss sometimes, Tom. I feel like some selective fighters do hit every once in a while. When I sort these, I usually, I have my row of serial numbers, and then the second row of my sorting tray is all the selected fighters. And it can be a decent mix, but that first row of serial numbers is always pretty loaded up. So, all right, good luck, everybody. If I accidentally say someone's a serial number spot and they were a selected fighter, if I just happen to miss or whatever, it gets caught during sorting. So, or you can just give me crap in the chat. That's fine. I'm good. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Our first chance, Scene Finest. You don't like the design, Tom? I don't think it's that bad. Let's see some more of it. Were you thinking you wanted more like of an action shot? I can see that. There's Joshua Van. All right, Rose, Thug Rose in a gold. Intimidators, I believe that is a insert set. And that's going to go to the 6th spot down there. Our first number card is a die cut. And it's Diego Lopez, 56 out of 75. That'll go to our 6th spot. Showstoppers is the name of that. Die cut. Pretty sick. 75 out of 200, Justin. That'll go to the 5 spot. Tommy, am I going to be like top loading every 3 seconds if I do every numbered card? Bo Nickel. Poirier, Holloway. That's dope. It's like a gold checker there, Israel. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm going to leave those on screen. I'm going to grab this real quick from UPS. Hey. Good, how are you?
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, have a good one. All right, Israel Intimidators for Darren. This is sick. Check it out, guys. Blinding Lights, Conor McGregor. That is a dope looking card right there. I'll go go to Nick. Then an X Factor here, 48 out of 99 of Kai. That'll go to our 8th spot. What a cool looking card, Tommy. Seriously, what a cool looking card. Case it, baby. Case it, Connor. Let's go. Leon Edwards, Refractor. There's a Nate. There's our first auto, guys. Jonathan Martinez, rookie auto. That is going to go to the M spot. M is number 3, and that is Darren Porter for Darren. It's an on-card. That's sweet. On-card auto for the rookie. All right, 126 out of 250. Cairo. This will go to our 6th spot. Dude, every pack has had like 1 to 2 numbered cards. That's nasty, Tommy. Let's go. Congrats, Nick. Good call on Connor. Peyton Talbot, finishers. Finisher. Volkanovski right behind him, finishers. X-Factor of Dreykus and Leon. So that must have been like the dud pack where there was no... Showstopper, Usman. Second auto is Brandon Royval. All card again. R spot. R is number 8. Tommy G. There you go, Tom, on the board. Are they all on-card autos? That would be awesome. Yeah, I think what I'll probably do, Tom, 159 out of 175, Marcus McGee. What I'll probably do is after this break, I will... I'll kind of do like what we did for Bowman, where the autos and stuff will get top loaded right away, and then I'll do the other stuff after. I figure it's the first break. We've only got a couple breaks tonight, so like, you know what? We're in no hurry, right? Let's have some fun with it. Plus, I want everyone to see this stuff. Khabib, Intimidators, I like those. I like the color on those too. Wow, here's our first short print guy. Trey Waters, 6. Is that a 6? Yeah, 6 out of 25. 6 out of 25. Short print for Nick. That's box 1. Okay, so far so good. 2 on-card autos. Conor McGregor case hit. Short print to 25. 3 feet away from the trash can and I missed that. I'm not even 3 feet. Oh my gosh. Might be able to play for the Hawkeye basketball team. All right, let's keep it going, guys. Santos. Valentina. Kayla Harrison. Khabib again. Oh, what is this? Redemption. We have a redemption. Here's another short print, guys, out of 25. Peyton Talbot. Oh, I thought he was selected. Maybe he's in a different one. Talbot, 11 out of 25 will go to the 1 spot for Tommy. All right, you guys know how it works for redemptions. If it is a 1 of 1, it will go to Tom. If it's anything else, it'll get random between the numbers. It's not. It's like different than the blue. Showstopper autograph gold refractor parallel. That is a mouthful. Of who, though? How about Peter Yan? Peter Yan. Peter 2. That will be random between all. Gold refractor parallel auto. Let's go. Let's go. Peyton Talbot, another one. Bo Nickel again. Carlos. Golden Moments Valentina. That's a sick looking card. Look at that's an unnumbered insert, but what a sick looking card that is. Valentina was not drafted. It's GM1, so that'll go to the 1 spot. Tommy G. There's a Jack Della, 95 out of 200. I'll go to the 5 spot for Nick Reason. P.O. Turion. Where do you get the O in there? You know, I try. I try with these. I really do. Santos. Steven Thompson is our first auto in box number 2. It is a refractor unnumbered. That'll go to the T spot, and T is 0 for Darren. We've got 3 autos thus far, all 3 on card, guys. Well, technically 4, but one's a redemption, but that will be an on card. All right. Natalia Da Silva, 19 out of 75. That'll go to the 9 spot. Wunderboy. Wunderkind. Tommy, we need Vincent here. You guys can go back and forth with the UFC chat. 3 out of 5. Jose Aldo red. Darren Porter with the 3 spot. All right, now that's a super short print, guys. Now all we need is a super. There's a red Intimidators. That is nasty. That is nasty. Jose Aldo to 5. Volkanovski for an X-Fractor. Paul Craig. Just retired again? Part 2? I want to retire twice. Let's get a super. Talbot on the finishers. Showstoppers, Covington. Ilya, 99 out of 200, but that's going to Tommy. 99 out of 200 on the Ilya, Tom. Last pack of box 2. Usman on the showstoppers. Khabib on the X-Fractor. Checkerboard if you'd like. Jonathan Martinez, 48 out of 99. That'll go to the 8 spot. Tom. Good box 2. All right, so far I got to tell you guys, cards look impressive. I'm with you, Tom. I kind of like, I don't know. It's a cross. I like some of the cards. I like that they're like profile versus fighting, because I feel sometimes the fighting cards, I don't know, they just capture weird angles or whatever. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a set in the future where they mix and have like both profile and fighting cards. All right, box 3. Murphy. Buckley on the finishers. Wow, how about that auto, guys? To 75. Sherbutin. Sometimes he gets drafted, but he was not in this one. 32 out of 75. 2-spot Roberto. Sick Showstoppers blue checkerboard on-card auto. That's got all of it. That has got all of it, guys. Literally everything. That's so sick. He looks like a really pissed off Amish guy. All right, Talbot, 14 out of 50 die cut. 4-spot Vinny. Poirier. Yeah, I agree, Tom. It's way better. Just more bang for the buck. Showstoppers, Piotr Yehin. All right, we have a numbered Marcus McGee, 152 out of 200. Roberto with that 2-spot. Redemption time? Oh, that's kind of interesting. It's taking a while. Vivian Refractor. Adrian Yanez, 47 out of 75. 7-spot Vinny. Dude, these X-Fractor autographs are sick. Every card's been on card too, guys. No stickers yet. That's pretty sweet. That's really sweet. We'll have to see if we get like any stickers at all. Farad, 27 out of 75. Rookie. 7-spot Vinny. Yeah, the other half rips after this, guys. Got a couple spots left. You can pick one of 40-some fighters, plus get serial numbers as Israel. Aldo, but this one's numbered 43 out of 50. Our 3-spot. Darren. X-Fractor of Pretes. There's an Ilya. Checkerboard, yeah. Still always an X Factor to me, but yeah, checkerboard too. Israel, I feel like we've gotten this card several hundred times over. Die cut short print, guys. 12 out of 25. Sean Brady. That's Tom's brother. I don't know if you guys knew that. Tom Brady's brother. He's also the GOAT. 2-spot Roberto. That's the rainbow. Dude, these golden moment cards are sick. Sean O'Malley. They just look really cool. They look like they should be numbered, but they're not. That's going to go to the 5 spot for Nick. Checkerboard, Jack Delish, Intimidators. 48 out of 99, Rinya. 8 spot, Tommy G. All right, let me get a sip. All right, orders are coming in. I love seeing it, guys. Come on, let's get these UFC spots going. I gotta tell you, I priced that full case really, really strong. So we have 1 box left, and this is what we've seen already. So yeah, tons more hits and numbered stuff in this product versus the last one. Finishers, Armand. Check out that auto. Renier de Ridder. Everything's been on card. That's so sick. That is a rookie auto. And that's going to go to the R spot. And R is number 8 for Tom. There you go, Tommy. Oh, I see a lot of orders. That's what I love seeing, guys. Gregory Rodriguez, 44 out of 75. Santos. The quitter. Oh, man. Tom, I'd love... I don't know if I could do UFC breaks without you in the chat, man. I love the knowledge, the humor. It's just so great. It really, I mean, it makes it so much more fun. Curtis, 110 out of 150. Never sleep on the 0 spot. I gotta tell you, we had a, gosh, there was a break, one of the Bowman breaks, and I was doing the serial numbers and the 0 spot. Like, I don't remember if it was Vince or someone, but like that 0 spot had so, like, it was huge how many cards they got. I was like, dang, dude, that's why we say never sleep. Cody Durden, Refractor Auto. I love that every auto's on card. That's so nice. D spot, number 4 for Vinny. All right, Raphael, 77 out of 99. 7 spot, also Vinny. Yeah, well, that was true, Tom. That 2 spot did crush in that. I mean, otherwise, it's pretty evenly split. I mean, really. I mean, I like these Intimidators. Jack Della, Sugar Sean on the checkerboard. There's our dud pack. Gotta have 1 dud pack. Isaiah. Oh, man. I need, like, the nicknames, Tom. I always remember. I can remember those. Showstoppers. Those are really sick. How about this one? This one's to 50. Showstopper to 50. Oh, it's our boy again. Peter Yan. That's the guy that is our redemption. 3 spot. So that'll go to Darren. And then we have a die cut of Kazama. 35 out of 50. It's so funny. My stomach looks just like his. It's almost like they photoshopped mine onto him. I like those Intimidator autos from last year, Tom. Those look cool. It's a cool insert. Yes, give me an auto of that. Pereira, there you go. Nick. Blanchfield is going to be our last numbered card, and it is 149 out of 200. 9 spot for Roberto. All right, guys, we got a redemption to random and a. So these are about one and two boxes. So the golden moments, I like those. Sean O'Malley and Valentina were our two. Probably end up sleeving a couple more of the inserts here, guys. All right, every card was, every auto was on card. We had several short prints, including an out of 5. Oh, geez, John Mark. John Mark, you know what? Well, I guess you got to call a guy and they jimmy the lock. Otherwise, I was going to say, you just got to bust a window. Tyler Durden. Yeah, give me one of those autographed. That'd be sick. The Showstopper autos, again, really, really cool. There's our out of 5, Jose Aldo. Steven Thompson. We have a guy in our break group named Steven Thompson. Maybe that's him. Brandon. Blinding Lights, Conor McGregor case hit. All right, guys, and now we have a redemption. So you want to be the top name on 10. Top name on 10. GMC. Be like calling Uber and be like, hey, good luck with your truck. I'll see you later. All right, you want to be the top name on 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Tommy G.
Another one.
Congrats, Tom. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that was UFC Finest, half case number 1. I got a lot of orders to put in, and I'm hoping above all else, some of them are some more Finest, because I want to rip some more of this. Man, GMC, I'm with Tom. I think you just go inside, saddle up to the bar, order a cocktail, and enjoy the breaks with your boys. What else can you do, right? All right, guys, give me just a second here. Let me put a couple orders in. All right, got a couple of mini helmets for John here. I'll even put it up there for you guys. Kurt grabbed the Bears and that has 1 spot left in the Pick Your Team Plus 3 random teams. Darren grabbing some UFC. Let's go, Darren. That's what I like to see. Hamzat, I always mispronounce that dude's name, but there we go. 1 more in the half case, 1 more in the full case. I did not get Sapphire SpongeBob. Oh, man. I didn't get boxes. Maybe I got cases. Ooh, I hope so. That'd be awesome. I have a feeling those are going to be sought after. All right, 4 spots left in the full case, guys. We're going to fill the half case here in just a second. One spot there. 3 and 4, that's right. Mini helmets down to 25. No, mini helmets, that is down to 19, that was right. Mosaic 1 box random is 27. 25, 24, everything else is good. There we go, GMC. We got you. We got Israel gone. You got a spot, GMC. There's 4 left. There's 4 left. Not even, because Aaron stuck in there too. So there's less than that. There, Aaron picked up Pereira. Thanks, Aaron. Okay, it should be off the website. Yeah. There's Vinny. Yeah, so Vince, if you want him, you can have him. I was going to make a special offer here for anyone that has a spot already. You want Sean O'Malley, Vince? Just tell me and I'll move him over. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, brother? All right, then I think I have these at 85 a spot. Yes. Hold on, Vince. You might want to hold on for a second. All right, guys. For the last 2, if you're already in the break and you want an additional spot, I'll take $10 off, so you get a special deal. Aaron, you want one? You got it. Just tell me which fighter. And Vince, you want one. Perfect. Now we're full. I love it. All right. So fighters are on the board, guys. You can tell me which one you want. I did not get a sealed case of SpongeBob either. That's a bummer. McGregor? You got it? Vince, who do you want for your other spot? Oh, I'm sorry, yes. Aaron, he never should have been on there. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. That's my bad, Aaron. Aaron, that's my bad. Connor was selected. I don't know why he was not. I don't know why he wasn't deleted. Thank you, Tom. I didn't even notice that. I would have eventually. My bad, Aaron. Aaron, who else do you want? There's no other repeats, right? No, I think I got everyone else. Hi, Boo. Welcome home. Hey, did you see my note about the...
Yep.
Did you have some already?
Yep.
Was it good?
Yep.
Yeah, buddy. I got like 9 emails from Topps just to tell me that I wasn't selected for SpongeBob Sapphire. I'm like, okay, I get it. You don't need to keep like rubbing it in. All right, I think Aaron was paying. That's why he hasn't said anything else, Vince. So give him just a second. Aaron, if you're back in the chat, Connor was gone. Conor McGregor was already selected. My apologies. Aaron, my apologies. Conor McGregor was selected. So you got all these other fighters here in the gray. Who would you like? Or if there's someone else on the checklist that's not there, you're welcome to take them as well. But Tom and I work. I shouldn't say Tom and I. Tom worked to put all the best ones out there. All right, so Vinny, you got yours. All right, let's give Aaron 1 second since he dropped first. Khabibs. All right, Jake, who you taking, brother? Oh, it's my fault, Aaron. Not your fault. I didn't even see it. Narab. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong as well. All right. Everyone's good. Let's get your serial numbers, everybody. All right, we got 4 times. One, two, three, four. 4 times. It's a Vince sandwich. It's Vinny and Vinny. The law firm of. It's got a good ring to it, Vinny. The law firm of Vinny and Vinny. Vinny and Vince. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. 3 spots of 7. Darren with the 1 spot. All right, there's our group. All right, let's get this printed and then we go. We got a guy. We got a guy. All right, again, there's 4 spots left in the full case of this, guys. 4 spots left. It's actually a really, really good price per fighter. Every spot in that full case is going to get a ton of cards. Every spot in this half case is going to get a ton of cards, but yeah, just from what I've seen from the first break, that a lot of bang for your buck in finals, which is what we saw last year, which is good. All right. Let's get some cool stuff, guys. Here we go. I might just do the serial numbered stuff, sleeve and top load that later, guys. We'll just do the Thug Rose. We'll do the autographs and stuff first. Ooh! 50 out of 50. Lopez. Never sleep on the 0 spot. Nick. What a cool looking card that is. Dream, believe, and make it happen. I have the same thing tattooed on me, but in a different area. That's sick. What a cool looking card. What a cool looking card. All right, Jose, 58 out of 175. 8 spot. I'll tell you one thing, Tommy. I'm loving the on-card autos. That is sick. They need to do that. Duncan on the finisher is such a cool insert. Pereira. We have a checkerboard, 79 out of 150 for Cairo. 9 spot. Yeah, Nick's had a pretty good run here the last month or so. He's had some pretty cool stuff. Sometimes you just get these runs, you know. Mike Davis on the auto. Mike Davis will go to the D spot. D for Tommy. D for D's nuts. All right, 71 out of 99. Macy for our 1 spot. Darren. Volkanovski finishers. Paredes finishers. Kamzat checkerboard. Am I saying that right? Kamzat? I know I'm not. It's all right. You don't come here for correct pronunciations. Silva. Ooh, what is this? I love these golden moments. They're so sick. Tom Aspinall. I'll go to the 3 spot. 10 out of 10 on the Jean Silva. 0 spot. Nick. Look at that. Bronze 10. That is sick. What a cool color for the out of 10. Silva out of 10 is mass. I love it. Tom, nothing pleases me more. I'm not even lying. Nothing makes me, because I don't know who's big and who's not in UFC. I'm not. I probably never will. That's okay. I don't have to know everything about everything. I absolutely love when I look up and I just see like Tom Wright massive or something like that. I'm like, yes, sweet. I love it. Ooh, 2 golden moments in one box. That's neat. Bilal Mohammed, that'll go to the 1 spot. Both are Raul Rosas, 126 out of 200 will go to the 6 spot. That is box 1. I would say box 1 pretty good. Wow. Wow, let's go. Dude, UFC for the win. Well, there's your spot price pack. It's only the first box. It'll be fun to rip the full case after this, that's for sure. Pennington on the moments. 3 spot. Tabitha Ricci. Oh, Christina. Dude, Shark. That's awesome. What a sick signature for Tabitha. That'll go to the R spot. R's number 8, GMC. He's stuck at the golf course, boys and girls. Shark. Josh Emmett, 29 out of 75, our 9 spots. Tommy G. Santos. Jean. Mavzar, 59 out of 150. 9 spot. I know that's not right, but. John Jones. Refractor, Ricky Simon. Autograph, Frankie Edgar. Frankie Edgar, E spot. E is number 5. Aaron. Checkerboard, 46 out of 99 of Gagne? Game over Gagne? Santos is big. All right. Keep pulling big. I like it. Holloway on the finishers. Again, really, really cool looking insert there. Amir, there's our dud pack. And I'm saying not dud pack because, sorry, I'm just saying there's no number, no auto. Usually about 1 a box like that, looks like. Oliveira on the golden moments. We'll go to the 2 spots. All right, cool looking die cut here. Showstoppers to 75 of Michael Page. There we go. 57 out of 75. It's interesting they only die cutted the 1 half of the card. Silva, 43 out of 49, rookie. 3 spot, Vinny. McGregor. Mirab. Usman on the checkerboard. Number to 200, Roman. 128 out of 200. That'll go to the 8 spot. What was it? I think Panini did that once, Tom, where they had like the same image for somebody and they used it in like 3 sets. All right, halfway through, guys. Let's get a super. Give me a super for my boys. Oliveira again. Go to the 2 spot. I love the checkerboard autos, although I can't read the name. 38 out of 75, Alejandro Pantoja. Tried my best. 38, 8 spot, GMC. Brito, 88 out of 99, the 8 spots. That's just a great picture. Cosmont, there is 195 out of 250. Here you go, Darren. Israel Refractor. How about there? Showstopper autographs. It is Renato Moicano. Did I get that right? Yeah, I love these on cards. That's so nice. That's going to go to the M spot. M is number 3, Vinny. Duncan, 58 out of 200. We'll go to our 8 spot. I feel like the 8 spot GMC, I feel like I'm saying the number 8 a lot. We'll know when we sort. John Jones. Give me an auto of that. That'd be sick. Oh, look at that. It's so good. We get it twice. So Silva. Good job, Ian. St. Pierre, 18 out of 75. 8 spot again.
Another one.
GMC. GMC 8 is like the new 6 or 7 for you. 6, 7. Which one? I think it was number 6 GMC got for like 8 breaks in a row and crushed every break. Gary. Oh, that's so cool. Checkerboard Talbot. So sick. Finishers. That'll go to the 1 spot. So nasty. How about out of 10, guys? Waldo Cortez. That's a rookie. 3 out of 10 for Vinny. Waldo Cortez. Where's Waldo? Found him. Found him, and it's out of 10. All right, Tom, what do you think? I know we got a box to go, but is break 2, is it close? Is break 2 way better? Break 1 was better thus far? Give me your opinion. What do you think? I can't wait for the full case. Full case next, guys. 8 boxes. Only 10 spots. Just a few left. Pentoja. There he is again. 4 spot for him. Jolton. I wanted to say manhandling, but that's not done. Jalton Haldano. Naga. M spot. Number 3, Vinny.
We just become best friends. Yup.
$134 out of 175, Alexander Volkov. I think he was a wrestler. Wasn't he part of the... Rosa Silva. To 150. 54 out of 150, Mavzar. Again, I cannot pronounce that guy's name. 4 spot, Tommy. Patty. Upside down, Buckley. Boye. Marlon Vera. Marlon Vera is our auto. We'll go to the V spot. V is number 2 for Aaron. There you go, Aaron. Amir, 87 out of 250. We'll go to our 7 spot. Yeah, I would say overall, like the cards, cool design. The inserts look really great. They did a great job on the inserts. There's a Khabib checkerboard. Make sure that wasn't numbered. It wasn't. That's going to Aaron. Morales. 2 out of 20. Murphy. 2 spot. Aaron. Dude, the out of 10 and the out of 20s, whatever colors that they have, or whatever those are called, really pop. Really, really pop. The short prints really pop. All right, last pack, guys. Gary on the Fractor. Jourdain, 85, excuse me, out of 200. That'll go to the 5 spot for Aaron. All right, guys, it might look like less hits, but that's only because these haven't been sleeved and top loaded yet, but they will as they are numbered. The golden moments will probably just sleeve up, but I really like those. I think those look really cool. And I thought they were like 1 a box, and then we got a ton more in the second half, so not as rare as I once thought, but I just like the look of them. I think they really, really look cool. Red Black Vapor Refractor. That is a name. I love that. Murphy to 20. Christina Ricci. Out of 10, Silva. Davis. And this got the biggest pop in the chat. Lopez auto to 50. No redemptions, no random needed, guys. That's how we like it. Half case number 2. It's a cool product. It's a cool product. You know, it would be a lot cooler, man. Be a lot cooler if you did, man. Hey, man, do you have a full case of that Finest? It'd be a lot cooler if you did, man. All right, let's get Jeremy. Jeremy's in some Mosaic randoms. I like it. And Jeremy window. Jeremy, wow. All right, crew, we have a full case. No more messing around with this half case. Full 8-box case that we are going to fill. Theirs has been selected already. There is the available list. These spots were, what were they, 160? All right, guys, if you're in the break, so Tom, Rob, Aaron, Tommy, and Darren, if you want an additional spot, you can have it for $140. And then I'll take $10 off for all others. All others. First come, first serve. So $150 for a fighter and a serial number in a full case. Two spots left. Again, guys, this is a full 8-box case, not a half. Only 10 fighters will be selected. I promise you. I promise you, every spot in this is going to get a ton of stuff. If you loved what you saw in the last 2 breaks, well, here it is. Thanks, Aaron. I'll tell you what, if anyone wants both of the last spots, I'll do the 140 combined at 280. So I know I threw out a lot of numbers there. If you would like a spot and you don't have one already, I'm doing a $10 discount, $150. You pick a fighter from the available list right here. If you want both remaining spots, which originally would have been, what, $320? Here you go. You can get it for $280 and select 2 fighters and have 2 serial numbers in a full case. A full case. Aaron and Darren are good, guys. As soon as this is full, we rip. Tommy, who would you say is best available? I mean, he always sells well. We have 2 spots left. After this case break, guys, we will go into the mini helmets. So those will be easy to fill. Only a couple spots left in those breaks. And then we'll get our chance to see Mosaic football. And then, that's our night. Thank you, Tom. I totally knew that. I knew that. There you go. Tommy dropping the best available. All right. Dan just took a last spot here. Dan taking the Colts. Great selection. Probably do that break first since it's sold out. Last 2, guys. Last 2. I'll put it in Discord really quick. All right, guys, put it in Discord. It's a full case, guys. 8 boxes. There's been 2 autos per, lots of numbered. Almost every pack has at least 1 numbered card. We've got case hits. Again, whatever you get with your fighter is gravy. The serial numbers are going to get you a ton of cards in this break. That's just how the breaks are designed with UFC. Everything's been on card, to Tom's point. We only had 1 redemption. The inserts look really great this year. Much, much better product than Knockout. We have not hit 2 things, Tom. 2 things. I think we're going to see one of these 2 in this case. A Super or a Dana White duel. A Dana White duel autograph or Super, I think, is coming out of this case. We've got 2 spots left. $150 for one, $280 for both. And again, nobody else really does this break style, guys, but I promise you if they did, their spot price would not be anywhere close to that. It'd be way higher. Probably like $200 a spot. Minimum. Ooh, I don't know. I'll tell you what, Tommy, you want to do a little fun bet? Tommy, I'm a gambler. Tommy. I'll tell you what. Tommy, if you want to take the last 2, you don't have to do it, but if you want to take the last 2, if we don't pull a Dana White or a Superfractor, I'll give you $50 in break credit. So if you want to close it out, but if we hit a Dana or we hit a super, none. There's the rub. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. Ooh. Let's gamble! I love it. All right, who do you want, buddy? I like your position a lot better. I have faith, but I should probably just start programming that discount code right now. I don't know, man. I felt a super. I still think a super is coming. All right, 7 times. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. Tommy to Darren. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. 0 to 2. All right, there is our. Oh, Tommy's hoping we pull a super. Tommy is definitely hoping we pull a super. He's like, please, please, Mikey. I'm rooting for you, Tommy. Both Tommies. All right, guys, this is going to close out UFC for the night. Mini helmets are next if you want to grab your spots. We've got divisions and we've got random teams in a 6-box half case. All right, same thing, guys. We'll sleeve and top load the autos and any like super short prints. And all the numbered stuff I'll sleeve and top load tomorrow when I'm sorting. Good luck, crew. Come on. Honestly, Tom, I don't care if I have to pay you or not. I'd rather hit the cool card. It has nothing to do with the money. I'd just rather hit a super or a Dana White card because I think that'd be really awesome. Like in pack 1. Harrison. Pereira. 141 out of 150. Manel Cape or Cape. 1 spot. Patty. Checkerboard. What is this? Fandemonium. Is that a case hit? That's got to be a case hit. Fandemonium. Santos. He's a rookie. It'll go to the 2 spot. Darren Porter. Yeah, this is one of the case hits. I was like, that kind of looks different. I like that, though. Horizontal. Yes, or the white. Tom, did you see like the white parallels or whatever? That looks sick. Talbot, 36 out of 200. 6 spot. Confirmed case hit. Case hit in the like 3rd pack. Oh, wow. Look at that. Finest moments, Frank Mir. 9 out of 75. Tommy, how's that one?
Boom shakalaka!
It looks dope as hell because it's a checkerboard with the white frame. I don't know about Frank Mir. I've heard his name, but that is sick. Card looks sick. There you go. Timing, baby. 13 out of 50. Short print on Valentina. 3 spot AA Ron. Sugar Sean. Golden Moments. Mackenzie Dern. Nate, there's our dud pack, as we say. You just sold your Frank Martin. Well, there you go, man. You're even Steven. Remember that Seinfeld episode? I spent $20. I lost $20, and then I found $20. You're even Steven. Buckley. How about an auto of Cyril Gagne or Cyril Gain? Oh, showstopper. Gonna go to the G spot. Number 7, Tommy. Tommy, you can't get them all if you don't get the first 2. Brady, 180 out of 200. That'll go to the 0 spot. Tommy G as well. Oh, Tommy, he's on fire. You're heating up. Neil, Peter Jan, Pikachu, Mirab, Tatiana Suarez, 007 out of 250, 7 spot. Tommy, you're on fire right now, brother. It's a James Bond serial there, 007. Matt Hughes on the on card, H spot. H is number 8 for Aaron. There you go, Aaron. Matt Hughes. I thought he was a hockey player. Talbot, 55 out of 99. 5 spot for Darren. Khabib. Murphy, 180 out of 250. 0 spot. That's already like starting to get dark. It's literally 5 o'clock. Oh, hate that. Stupid savings time. Stupid Paul George. Anthony Smith. S spot. Number 9. Tom, you are on fire, dude. You've gotten 3 autos in a row, dude. Let's frickin' go.
Another one.
Talbot, 56 out of 200. Talbot. Patty. Usman. Usa. Pereira. Lopez. 43 out of 175. Maria Gonzalez. Tommy, I already have your spot picked out for your $50. Damn tough. Poirier. Golden Moments. Go to the 0 spot. Covington. How about Daniel Hooker on the, what do we call it? The out of 20s? 15 out of 20. Darren. Red Black Vapor. That, first off, that's an incredible name for a parallel. All right, Tom, I mean, I know we got 6 boxes left, but you might as well start picking out what you're going to get with your certificate. That's not a cheap liquor. You got your spot picked out? Something in Mosaic? Whatever. McGregor. Leon Edwards. I do like that every auto's on card. That's been great. E spot, number 5, Darren. Sorry, Tom. Streak broken. Die cut to 50. 2 out of 50. Tagir. 2 spot. Darren. Trying to do some of that reverse psychology there. Aspinall, that's pretty sick. Someone have Tom? Yeah, Aaron on the Golden Moments. Rob Font. Duncan, 112 out of 200. Our 2 spot doing well again, Darren. Gregory Rodriguez. We'll go to the R spot. Number 8, Aaron. Are you going to the mall later? I'm not going to the mall, mister. Weston Wilson, 20 out of 75. We'll go to the 0 spots. Blanchfield. John Jones. Balls is sweaty. The balls are sweaty. Khabib, golden moments. There you go, Aaron. Cool looking parallel. De Silva, this one's numbered to 75. 20 out of 75. It'll go to 0 spot for Tom. Volkanovski, 15 out of 200. Our 5 spot. And then the last pack of this box coming up. Aspinall. Dude, the checkerboard version of the finishers look, I mean, I don't know if the camera's going to pick that up well. That's a dope looking card, though. Ryan Spahn, 30 out of 99, 0 spots. Is it Derek? I don't know who it is, Tom. I just feel... I got to remember that. I always forget that, and I always think it's a different person that said it. Funny however you slice it. All right, here we go. Khabib again, moments. How about a sideways auto? Steven Urseg? Urseg, futures, rookies. E spot number 5 for Darren. Marcus McGee, 38 out of 99. The balls are sweaty. John Jones. See, I always think he's the balls are sweaty guy, but that's not it. 35 out of 75. Brandon Royval, 5 spot. Yeah, there's nothing like a good afternoon nap. Yadong Song, and he signs it Song. That's freaking awesome. S spot 9 for Tom. You done messed up, you dong song. Short print 5 out of 25. Joe Piper? 5 spot. Well, that 5 spot's rocking it right now. Darren. Aldo. Armand. This is our nap guy. Yeah, he does. He's a tired boy. He's so tired. $244 out of 250. Khabib for Aaron. Macy Barber, Showstoppers, checkerboard. 136 out of 175, Nazim. I go to the 6th spot. You don't say. You don't say. I know. I tried. That was pretty bad. All right. We're halfway through. I'd be looking at those breaks tonight, Tom. Who you gonna take? I don't know. We only got 4 boxes left to hit a super or a Dana White duel. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Whitaker. Ooh, this looks dope. Who's this? George St. Pierre. Look at that, old school. It's a sick looking card. The finest. The finest. S spot 9, Tommy. There you go, Tommy. St. Pierre auto. Then a Poirier, 44 out of 200. I go the 4 spot. McGregor on the golden moments. That's sick. We have an upside down Perez, 236 out of 250. 6 spot. That's I had an auto of him at the last Shipsy show that sold like 20 minutes in. I have no idea where I got it. I think it was in a bundle I bought. Victor Henry. Now that's a damn good name for a fighter. Victor Henry. Victor. H spot. H is number 8 for Aaron. Valentina to 20. 3 out of 20. 3 spot, Aaron. Good pack there. Talbot. All right, there's our dud pack, as we like to say. Dud in the fact that no auto, no numbered. Suarez. Poirier on the moments. We have a checkerboard to 99. Rakic, 8 out of 99. Patty the Batty. Time's up. Finishers. John. To 75. Rosas. 15 out of 75. That'll go to the 5 spot. 3 boxes left. And again, you guys got a nice little pile going over here on the left. It's pretty cool that, you know, for the price of roughly, you know, 2-3 blasters these days, get a bunch of cards, bunch of hits, and a break. I'd like to do, I should try this with like football once. Take a team and then a serial number break. McGregor. Auto is out of 50, and it's John Jones. Tommy, I know you're going to like that one. 6 out of 50 on card, baby. I think he was like the first guy you took, so I know that's got to be one of the dudes you were chasing. What a sick, man. The finest parallels, that is nasty. It's the same parallel as the St. Pierre. Ikram, 53 out of 200. 3 spot, Aaron. Are his balls sweaty? Aspinall, moments. Yedong Song. 47 out of 99. Pereira, there we go, Rob. Always good to see a low-numbered selected fighter. We love those. You'd be like seeing a 1-1. King Green. KG. King Green. G spot is 7. Tom. How about a numbered Patty right behind him? 113 out of 150. That'll go to the 3 spot. Aaron. All right, so if this is like other boxes, this should be our dud pack. Let's see. Yep. Got some inserts, which is cool, but no numbered, no auto. A third to last pack, always our dud pack. Chandler. 36 out of 50, John Jones. We need the autograph on that one, Tom. That would have been sick. But there's a cool Intimidators. John Jones. And then a Asu, 22 out of 99 for the 2 spot for Darren Porter. Aspinall. Israel on the checkerboard. So sick. Poirier. 204 out of 250. 4 spots. We are down to 2 boxes left. Yeah, good John Jones box, dude. Insert parallel to 50. Autograph, on-card autograph to 50. That'll work. All right, guys, don't forget we have Mosaic tonight. Lots of good teams available in that break. 4 boxes, both of them, or you did the 1 box random team if you're looking for like an inexpensive break. Chance to hit some cool stuff, cheap. Autograph, Jack Della. We'll just leave it at Jack Della. He's a showstopper. And he is an M spot. M is number 3 for Aaron. Miranda Maverick. That's a heck of a name right there. 73 out of 75. 3-spot, Aaron. Khabib. Allen. 39 out of 150. Dud pack. Maybe the last box. I'll mix it up so we won't know when our dud pack hits. Oh, I stand corrected. Autograph. Luana Pinheiro. Got the nice sig for sure. P spot. Number 6 for Tom. Michael Morales, 12 out of 99. We'll go to the 2 spot. Wicker. Ilya to 50. There you go, Tom. Nice break, Tom. 40 out of 50 on the golden moments. That's cool. Numbered golden moments. That's sick. Tommy hitting all those guys out of 50. eBay it, Tommy. Tommy got a show this weekend? Poirier on the moments. Victoria, 63 out of 175. We'll go to 3 spots. And our last pack. Talbot. Megaman. 39 out of 50. Arnold Allen for the 9 spots. Orange County, yeah. Dude, there's like so many big shows going on. There's that Coastal show, Dallas, a whole bunch of others. There's like... I wonder... the local show here might actually be tomorrow. Have to look to see where it is. All right, last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. The Ritter. Uh-oh. Redemption, baby. 148 out of 200. Gabriel for the 8 spot. All right, you guys know how the redemption works. If it is a unselected fighter, it's a 1 of 1. It will go to Tommy. Otherwise, it will be random to all. I need this to say Superfractor. The finest autographed gold refractor. I mean, that's pretty good, too. The finest is like what we've seen back here with the John Jones. Ooh, this could be really good. This could be really good. Dreykus. That will be random to all. Dreykus gold auto to 50. Covington. Daniel Zellhuber, 82 out of 99. John Jones refractor. Stephen Thompson is the other auto, 60 out of 75. Checkerboard, 0 spot, never sleep on it. Tommy knows. Tommy knows. Then how about this one? 5 spot, Darren, 5 out of 20, Dustin Poirier. Wow. What a last box. 3 packs to go. All right, so my dual auto's out the window, Tommy. I need a Superfractor in the worst way. Hooker. I hardly know her. Silva. Kayla Harrison. All right, well, good. I get the dud pack out of the way. Valentina. McGregor. Martinez, 114 out of 200. All right, now, Tom, I think I can safely say, start picking out your spotter spots. Grasso, Patty, Israel. Raquel Pennington, 205 out of 250, closes out the break. All right, guys, we do have a random to do. We got a ton of stuff here for a recap, though. So again, just the numbered stuff right here. This will all get top loaded when I sort tomorrow, maybe tonight. We'll see. But as you'll notice, quite a few numbered and auto cards going to those serial spots. That's how we do it. I don't believe there's another UFC product coming out this calendar year, if I can recall. But we'll try to keep it up with the UFC. Thank you all you guys that participate in these breaks. I appreciate you. Poirier to 20, that's pretty sick. Thompson, Ilya to 50. John Jones to 50. George St. Pierre, nice auto there. Yedong Song. Hooker to 20. Mirror to 75. Case hit Santos. John Jones, auto to 50. Now let's see who gets the Dreykus. Absolutely. Tell me what you want to do with that dough there, Tom. Plenty good teams in Mosaic. I don't know if you're looking for football, but all right, you want to be the top name on 10. Top name on 10 for the redemption. Who can it be now? Good luck, everybody. Here we go on 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Tommy G. Now, for all you guys who are like, damn, Tom's crushed that break. Well, that's true. You certainly aren't lying. But he had 4 spots on a full case break. 4 serial numbers. You're going to get a lot of cards when you have that many spots. That's just how the world works. Nice hits, Tommy. I'll get everything out to you on Monday, brother. Congrats on any PC ads and happy selling. Anything else that you're moving? All right, guys, let me do a quick little cleanup here, and then we're going to go move on to mini helmets. We're going to open our case. I'll show you guys what's left in the breaks here real quick. We have mini helmets and Mosaic. Sounds fun to me. I don't know about you guys. Sounds great to me. Gotta get a little trash going here. Woo! Woo! Let me show you guys what's available here really quick. All right, here are the divisions left in the mini helmet divisions. AFC North, AFC South, NFC West. AFC West is also available in number 2. We will fill those very soon. We have 17 spots left in the half case break. So if you want a random team for 6 boxes of mini helmets, so you can score a mini helmet, possibly multiple mini helmets, for only $22. Let's go. We have Mosaic football random teams, 26 spots left in that. Again, I think that's probably the best value of the night. Spots are under $19. There's a lot of stuff in a box of Mosaic, 2 autos, a lot of numbered stuff. You got case hit potential. So, again, if you're looking for like, hey, I want something cheap to rip tonight, there you go, man. That's it right there. Mosaic. Lots of good teams available in Mosaic, guys. We're going to need to get a couple of those gone. I will add those into fillers along the way, but Mosaic doesn't always have to be about the rookies. Don't forget, I know Cleveland's there. They got like 9 rookies, but Broncos have won. Yeah, brother, let me take that. That was a horrible bet on my end, Tom. So you're welcome. I hope you hit something huge. Hit like a Bo Nix out of 10. Bo Nix 101, and then when you sell it, you can buy me a steak dinner or something. All right, a lot of good teams left. So again, guys, it does not have to be just the rookie-focused teams. There's a lot of numbered stuff in there too. So you've got some awesome stuff left. These are 4-box breaks of Mosaic, not a 1 or a 2-box. So again, a lot of cards per spot. Mosaic has a ton of cards per box. So check that out. This is what's ripping now, our first mini helmet. It's actually going to be the 3rd break. PYT plus random. Let me open this freshie case here. Pull one at random. Oof. Yeah, it's kind of win-win, Tom. I'm either, I'm hooking up a good member of the crew with something, or we pull a really cool card. You can't go wrong there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, far right. All right, so these two will be our divisionals. All right, guys, I need you to call up your homies. Tell them to get in the chat. Get ready for some Mosaic. I am going to do the random teams here for this break and then use the restroom real quick. Refresh a drink. I'll be right back. Won't be going long. Ooh, we got a wayward 1 over here, but added to 2. That only makes 3. We like that. So 3 times on the random. Good luck, everybody. Names first. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. It's Kurt up to Eric. And 3 times here. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Titans to Minnesota. Yeah, I'll probably do a filler for the other minis and include like some break credit in Mosaic. So a chance to maybe get a bigger team cheaper. Way cheaper for Mosaic. All right, I'm going to leave you with the pumpkins. I'll be back in just a minute, guys, and then we'll rip. All right. Good luck, everybody. Again, we'll do a division. Well, fill the division breaks, and I'll put some Mosaic stuff in there. All right, we will fill those next. So be ready for that. Let's go. This is Pick Your Team plus 3 randoms. Gonna do the 2-step. Series 6, brand spanking new, just came out today. Kurt, the Bears for Kurt Peterson, and that looks like Dan Hampton. Boy, that's fully signed. Let's go. Dan Hampton with the big signature and the Hall of Fame 2002 inscription. Hampton for the Bears, going to Kurt. Congrats, Kurt. There we go. Kurt, congratulations, bud. All right, guys, give me 1 second, and I will get a filler ready here. All right, let's do. Give me just a second. This break will have spots in that half case as well as... I want to put something in Mosaic in here for you guys. So a chance to like win some Mosaic credit. I don't know, Tom. I've been listening to some of that. I haven't seen that. We've been messing around a little bit with some Grok AI. Having probably a little too much fun with that. All right, guys. I think this is ready. Let me see where this is price point wise. I'm trying to hit a good price point for you. That's the goal. All right, mission accomplished. Just shoot me a DM about that in Discord, Tom, so I can look that up later. Because I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm like, now I'm curious. Now I'm straight up curious. All right, guys, great filler here. It's got a little something for everybody. Should be a no-brainer. A no-brainer. So, we'll see you, brother. Thanks for popping in and helping us fill UFC, Tom. Appreciate your help always. All right, guys, there are the divisions that are available in mini helmet number 1 and mini helmet number 2. The filler, sorry, it's going to look a little weird because of the UFC thing, so let me adjust it correctly. The filler is 16 spots. And it includes those divisions. It includes 7 spots in the half case. Those are $22 spots, right? 22? Yeah. $22 spots. And then I threw in 2 spots each of $70 for Mosaic number 1. So I know it says 1-2, but that is going to be the PYT, Pick Your Team Mosaic. $70, which, as you can tell, covers quite a few teams or makes a huge dent. Makes a huge dent if you want to go after like one of the big teams. So again, you're either going to get a division or not serial number, random team in the half case, or $70 in Mosaic. Guys, average price of this filler is $26. And those are 70 and these are 22, so hence why you see $26. I'm going to give you something where the vast majority of those in this filler are going to win. Because remember, these are 22. Yeah, you probably already know where we're going. You probably already know. All right, let's do it. All right. Mini helmet fillers. Get a division. Or random team in half case. Or 70 in Mosaic number 1. This is 16 total spots. All right, guys. Nice and cheap. Nice and cheap. Only a $20 spot. $20 to get you a division or a $22 spot in the half case, or I'm going to give you an additional $50 to use in Mosaic. Come on in, the water's good. Roberto, what's up? Beeman, Bertha. How have you guys been? Dan KRL, he's going to rock you. 6 spots left, guys. And it's only a 20 spot. It's only a 20 spot. As we like to say, nice and inexpensive. You can't go wrong here. I mean, if you get a division, you end up paying a little bit more, not a lot, but I mean, then you still get 4 teams for a shot at the mini helmet. I gotta tell you right now, I'll take give me anywhere where I can spend $20 and get $70 for teams. Kayla, what's up, girl? How you doing? That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. I'll even do the heart thing. My daughter does it with like. How the hell does she do that? I don't know. I think she does it like that. I don't know. She does it in a special. I can never figure out how she does it. Kids, those kids. Fam's doing good. Fam's doing good. The Hot Hands is up north with a bunch of her gal pals. Wine trip. Oh boy. Watch out. Watch out. So it's me and the kiddo this weekend. We're going to have some fun. We are going to have some fun. Pretty low-key weekend. You know, tomorrow will probably be sorting and getting everything packaged up and done. I want to get done early because the Colts game is early on Sunday because they're in Berlin. So I'll probably watch that. Probably try to watch a little bit of the Lions game. Take it kind of easy, honestly. I still got to build all the breaks for next week, too, so I got to do that. We got some cool stuff coming next week. All right, guys, 6 spots left. 6 spots left. Yes, you can go ahead and pay. It is going to fill. Oh, I love it. It's my favorite. What's up, Matt? Frantically waving my hand. Yeah, coming off like one of my favorite weekends. Bowman U football was really fun. We did that on Friday and Wednesday. Tonight we got a couple of new products, so we blew through the finest. I'm hoping we get to do some Mosaic tonight. I figured we would. I don't know. So Fridays can be really, I don't know. Like last Friday, I feel like it was Halloween, but last Friday was nuts. And then it's been a little quiet for tonight, but that's okay. I have a feeling this filler we'll do the half case for sure. And then we just got to knock. Mosaic to me is like you get a couple teams knocked out and then we rock and roll. So. All right, guys, payments are coming in, which is awesome. We have 6 spots left. We have only 6 spots left. Your $20 will get you a division in a mini helmet. It'll get you a team in a 6-box half case of mini helmets. Or I'm going to take your 20, add in 50, and you have $70 to spend in our 4-box Mosaic break, where you can get quite a number of teams or a huge discount on a big team. Whatever you want. Do whatever you want with it. It's all good. I gotta check out this thing Tom sent. Definitely gotta send this thing. Check that out. Alright guys, here, I'm gonna start checking payments. I think almost everyone's in already. There's Dan, Bertha, Roberto, Beeman. Yeah, everyone's in. Beeman? Yeah. Everyone's paid, guys, so I just need the last box. Last 6 spots, and then we're good, and we can rip. Let's go. Let's go. Don't be shy. They are 20 a spot. Again, before discount, this filler should have been $26. You get your mini half case spots for 20 instead of 22 if you hit those. 2 spots are getting a bunch of bonus money for Mosaic, or you're getting a whole division for a mini helmet break. Look at that, Vince just grabbed a bunch of spots for Mosaic. Come on. If Vince just grabbed one of the teams that you wanted, if you hit the money, then you can always take him in number 2. You grab the Bears, the Chefs, and the Bills. Vinny, what up? Vinny, how are you not in this filler? That's what I want to know. There we go. Vince says, yeet. That's my guy. All right, we are full. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Kid's tough. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, you know what else I got to do this weekend? Oh, I got to start pricing stuff for this card show coming up. Woo! Woo! What I like to do is, when I'm about a month out, which is how we are, it's December, first week of December, I like to try to price like some of my value box stuff, like separate the cards that I know I'm going to put in like the $1 and the $5 bins versus I need to look these up and actually price them. Like, do that. And then since baseball is now done, that should probably be pretty easy to comp that stuff. Basketball is going to fluctuate a little bit. Football's probably a little too volatile to start pricing yet. I'll do that a little closer to the show. And then I always price my showcase stuff the week of the show. That way it could just be like, when someone's like, oh, you know, where's this comp at? I was like, well, I literally just comped it 2 days ago. There's a lot to do, Vince. Oh, there's a lot to do. It'll be a damn good show, though. Oh, you can't do 2. That's 2 ones. Let's try again. We can do 5, though. All right, good luck, everybody. 5 times names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times Vinny to Roberto. Let's go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times AFC North to the AFC West. All right, a lot to look at here. It's pretty good, Vince. Tom said it was really good. Tom had a bunch of stuff, but he had a lot of spots, so I think it's going to be a pretty decent distribution between the serial numbers. All right, Bertha and Roberto, you guys have Mosaic credit. We'll get to that in just a second. Vince, Dan, all 3 Beemans and 2 more Vinces. You're in the mini half case. All right, Vince, you have the AFC North. AFC South is going to Dan KRL. He's going to rock you. And Roberto with the NFC West. AFC North over here with Vince. Vince and Roberto with the AFC South, AFC West. And Roberto with the NFC West for helmet number 2. All right, so before we do the mini helmets here, let's go over to Mosaic. All right, Bertha, you got $70 to spend. What do you like? I think what I'll do too, guys, for the half case, since there's only 10 spots left in the mini helmet half case, I'm gonna take 10 spots, maybe throw a couple Mosaic in there as well. I'll probably end up doing the random team later. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm just blabbering at this point. Blah, blah, blah. All right, so Bertha's got some money to spend, and then Roberto. Again, you can get 2 teams. You can get like Falcons and Ravens. That's $72. I'd probably just waive the extra $2. Or, I mean, you can get a team like the Colts for half. Beeman, how do we not? Beeman, you're in here. How are the Colts? Did I miss your order for the Colts? Dude, the way I've been hitting Tyler Warren? I mean, I've been hitting Tyler Warren stuff like crazy. Like crazy. I must have missed a Beeman. I must have missed a Beeman order. Oh, Steve's coming. I blew my nose there. That was not A2. All right, Bertha, where you at? Oh. All right, 49ers are gone. 49ers are gone. Roberto, it's to you. I think other than cheap Daniel Jones, I think Tyler Warren might be the easiest thing to sell at that card show. All right, 49ers and Vikings both gone. Let's pull them. 49ers there, Minnesota there. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Where's the 49ers? Roberto with the Vikings. Beeman's probably go pick up the Colts here since I guilted him into it. If he doesn't, Beeman, I don't want to hear it when I pull out a short print Tyler Warren. I don't want to hear it. I gave you a fair shot. All right, divisions, guys. Too many helmets. These go pretty quick, and then again, we'll do you know what? I'll do a saucy filler. Here's the deal. I'll do a saucy filler, but you guys gotta talk to some peeps and tell them to get in the chat so that it snap fills. I'll do a saucy filler, but it's got a snap fill, and it will. Because if I say it's gonna be saucy, it's gonna be saucy. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 left side. Gold Rush, autograph, mini helmets, Series 6. Here we go. Ooh. NFC West, Roberto. It is the San Francisco 49ers. And our auto is, that looks like a Nick Bosa, if I remember his auto well enough. It's pronounced Bosa, Leviosa. Levy Bosa. Bosa for the West goes out to Roberto. Number 2. All right, number 2. Good luck, everybody. We're going to fill a half case of these next. Half case of mini helmets next, guys. Take those last 10 spots. I'm going to make a juicy, juicy filler. Be ready. Just telling you, be ready. No freaking way! No freaking way, Roberto! Are you serious?
Another one.
San Francisco 49ers, NFC West. It ain't Bosa. Garcia? Jeff Garcia? I don't know. It is Jeff Garcia for the 49ers. Back to back for Roberto. No freaking way. Dude, you are on fire. Roberto about to go out and get some Powerball. Wow. Wow. Back to back. How many more 49ers are in here? All right, I'm gonna do something special on this filler. All right, guys, this is a doubler. I'm gonna make it a saucy filler, and I got a little bonus throw in. So give me a second to get it ready. It's gonna be really good. Really, really good. So be ready. You wanna do the kind of filler where you wanna take like 4 or 5 spots. Guys, it's a big filler. It's a big filler as far as number of spots, but I told you I was going to get saucy on it. Because of that, I think it's going to fly. I'm hoping it flies. And what I'm about to do price-wise, it best. It best be flying. It best be flying. Frank, you might want to wait, brother. The helmet brake should be pulled. So yeah, that's not even on the website anymore. I mean, you can buy into the one box. You could get into the one box, but I wink, wink. I think you're gonna want to wait. I would advise waiting. That's just me. Yep. Yeah, I think this is going to be I think this is the kind of filler, what I'm thinking about doing here, which is pretty nutty. I think this is the kind of filler that people are going to want to spend, they're going to want to get a couple spots. Again, that's what I would do, but that's just me. I feel like I'm in a really good mood. I'm I'm just in a really, really great mood, guys. What if I... Oh, shit. This would be really... This would be a little crazy. Ah, screw it. We're going to do it. All right, boys and girls. This one is just a Mikey's going a little nutty. This one is, I mean, screw it. I want to have some fun tonight. I'm here to rip. I'm not here to push breaks back till Wednesday after, I sort and stuff like that. So we're going to make some things happen. And your boy here is going to go a little nutty for you. All right? So this is for the curb. This is for the curb. It's a lot of spots, too. So I'm hoping everybody in the chat not only can get what the spots they want, I hope they can get multiple spots that they want. Because, again, it's going to be a little crazy. So I want to try to get everybody in if possible. All right. What I'm going to show you. We have a half case of mini helmets on screen. Random teams. So 6 boxes. Random teams. It's a big filler. 25 spots. 25 spots. That is not, that's not chump change there, boys and girls. What's left in the mini helmet half case? 12 spots in Mosaic random team. That's a 1-box break. Random teams. These are $22 spots. These are $19 spots. I have not 1, not 2, but 3 spots for Mosaic 4-box number 1, where I'm going to give you $70. And when you hear the spot price of this filler, guys, oh my God. Average. So again, 70, 19, 22. Average price, $27. $27 is what this should be. I'm telling you, it's going to fly. Are you ready? I'm going to type it, and then I'm going to give you one more. Are you ready? And then we're going to drop it. All right? Mini helmet half case filler. Get a random team or Mosaic random team spot or $70 in Mosaic number 1. This is 25 total spots. It is a stupid, stupid price. All right. Told you I was going to give you one more warning. Here it is. All right. Again, the mini helmet spots were 22. Mosaic's 19. $70 spots. Obviously $70. Durr. Average spot price $27. Guys, I'm not going to get you into the 20s. I'm going to get you under 20 a spot. This is such a no-brainer. All right? So we can break tonight. My love to you. $16. $16. That's it. Let's go. 7, 8, 10, 16. Full. Frank. See, I told you, Frank, you wanted to wait. I wouldn't lead you astray. Vinny. 2, 3, 4, 5. Gary B. Ryan Fro. Dan KRL. He's going to rock you. Even, I don't know why the hell I put you with him. Even. Roberto. Colleen. Uh-oh, I did that thing where it took me all the way down to the bottom of the spreadsheet. Why is it, what, Excel, what the hell are you doing to me? What the hell are you doing to me? Colleen, I got you 4 of your 6. What up, Jesse? Oh, Jesse, you just missed a giant awesome filler, dude. Oh, I wish I could have got you in, brother. All right, there we go. She's full. She's full. Jesse got the Bucks. He's already in. He's already in. Jesse, I'm going to pull you an awesome Mecca. Rob, or no, Sal. Sorry, Sal, you did not. You did not. Unless someone who grabbed multiple wants to toss you one, and payments are already in. So, I'm sorry, Sal. I'm hoping I can hook you up on the next one, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's going to take our random team down to 14. 18 here, 23 here. There you go. Sal, you want one of Colleen's? Colleen said she'd toss you one if you want one, brother. Get in there. Colleen, thank you. All right, there you go. Colleen's good. So Colleen, I got you down for 3, and then Sal, I got you down for 1. You guys are the last 2, so which is perfect. Go ahead and rock and roll it, and then we'll get going. I get some sweeping going on. Woo, we got some prism dust up in here. Finest with the prism dust. Coming up, Mosaic. I will have some personals available after Mosaic, guys. Just a couple products, but some good ones. Thanks, Sal. Sal, did you send direct PayPal? Just give me a second. Just checking. Yep, you did. You're good. All right. If you guys hit one of the $70 in Mosaic, you'll notice that there's a 1, 2, or 3. That's just the order in which everyone will spend their money. So, person 1 spends their $70, then we go to person 2, then we go to person 3. If you get multiple, like let's say you get 1 and 3, then you can spend both before we get to the second person. So, just for anyone who hasn't experienced that. But all right, this is going to fill mini helmets. This is going to get 1 box down to 14 spots, guys, and then we're going to eliminate some teams in Mosaic number 1. So that should be an easy fill. Then we'll get number 2. We'll get it all tonight. Let's go. That's what we're all about. 5 and a 1. If you guys can't see that, that's 6. All right, good luck, everyone. Let's go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times right down there, and it's beaming up to Pro. And then let's go 6 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. There's 6. 6 times right there. Mosaic. Up to Mosaic. Oh, Roberto, you got some money. Vinny, Roberto, and Frank. Vince, Roberto, Frank, you guys have some money to burn. We'll do that in just a moment. Mini helmets. We got Beeman, Colleen, Roberto, Beeman, Fro, Roberto, Frank, Sal, Ryan, and Dan KRL. Everybody else, Fro down to Beeman, is going to be in Mosaic random teams. That one's coming up here soon. Let me do this, guys. Before those with the Mosaic spots spend their dough, let me go ahead and run the random on the mini helmets, just in case anyone wants to trade. So 4 times. Let me do that real quick, and then you guys got some money to spend. All right, good luck. 4 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh, random or slow all of a sudden. 3, 4. 4 times right there. Colleen up to Eric. All right, 4 times here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times Raiders to the Minnesota Vikings. All right, Beeman with Arizona and Beeman with Washington. There you go, Beeman. Oh, bookends. Beeman the bookend. All right. So there's for trades. All right. Vinny, you got some money to spend first, my friend. Who would you like? And if anyone wants to trade in the mini helmets, go ahead. Oh, I'm sure Colleen would love her Jets. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it much, but I'll try to put that up there so you can at least try to see the cover boys as best as we can. Atlanta and Baltimore. You got it, Vince. Vince, you got 2 eyes in your name. There you go. It's Vince. Falcons, Baltimore. Vince, I'll cover the $2. Don't worry about that. Roberto, you got 70. What you want? What you want? Okay. Got you guys there? All right, so Roberto's got his $70. Frank has his $70. Bengals and Commanders. Bengals, Commanders. I love it that you guys are taking 2 teams. Thank you. Bengals, Commanders off the board. Roberto, $18 is the difference there, brother. Well, you could, Frank. All you got to you just pay the difference. But I get it. I mean, if you're like, I get it. A lot of good teams, though. Uh-oh, Vince. Want to trade away the Colts? Might. He might. I don't know, Demon. You got a lot of good options, Frank. A lot of good options. You get, again, if you stick to those mid-30s, like, just as an example, the Jets and Seahawks, since it's $2 over or whatever, I'll cover that difference. If you want to get the Panthers, you know, send 5 in fillers. That's not that bad. But you got all Lions, all Packers. I mean, there's some pretty good options here. Lions are a great choice. Great choice. Get some Tesla. All right, good luck, Frank. All right, guys, we all squared on the minis, or mini helmets? Yeah, mini helmets, that's what they're called. All right, guys. Mosaic 4-box number 1 is now down to 13 spots. Again, what I'll probably do is just do... Put it like that. Do it like that. Do the 4-box. Fill the 1 box. Put my game down, flip it, and reverse it. Cowboys for Colts. Loving all the trading, guys. Loving all the trading. All right, if everyone's ready, we're going to do mini helmets. And then all we have left for the night is Mosaic. Next week, guys, new breaks will drop on Monday. However, I want to tell you that over the weekend, I'm not sure when. I'm going to probably try to do it sometime tomorrow afternoon. I will have some personals available for 2 particular products. You'll see what they are. But dropping Monday at noon, guys, I could not be more excited. Phoenix football. I'm going to have first off the line and hobby. I'm going to have pick your team and random. I might do something fun like one of those pick your team and a serial number or something like that for a first off the line box. But we have a lot of first off the line coming. That'll be really, really fun. I'm very excited for Topps Update. We only have a couple of cases of that coming in, guys. It's going to be really good. Really, really good. So get ready for that. It's got some rookies, home field advantage, and other chases. And then one of the 2 things that'll be in the Discord for personals, guys, will be Pro Debut. That's definitely more of a personal type box. Otherwise, we'll do like random packs. But it's 4 autos per box. And we have seen some really cool stuff. Last year, one of our crew members hit the triple auto that included Paul Skeens as a 1-of-1. The foil fractor 1-of-1 was Skeens, the triple auto. So likely you're going to see Update Series and Pro Debut hit Discord sometime, hopefully Saturday. So quantities are limited, but then, yeah, that'll be all breaking for Wednesday. So fun stuff. I'm sure there's a couple other products coming too, but those are the main ones we'll focus on. All right, let's go. We got 6 boxes to rip. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. Do it. Good luck, crew. Here we go. Half a case, mini helmets. What? It's not a 49er? Ooh, it's a Philly. Oh, my boy Eric would love this because the color matches that full-size helmet he just won. Matt Gray, gorgeous, Philadelphia. Probably Devonta Smith would be my guess. It looks like a DS, and it is. No, oh, wow, it's another DS. Darren Sproles. Darren Sproles for the Eagles will go to Fro. Did not expect that. Box 2. We've had some interesting names out of this. See if we can get someone who's still playing. I guess Bosa's still playing, obviously. Oh, gosh. Where's Colleen? Colleen would love this. I gotta get this out of my house immediately. I don't approve of this message. I don't approve of this. The Ohio State. No idea. Colleen would know. 32. Travion Henderson. Actually, that's pretty nice. Patriots, right? Travion Henderson? Wow. Patriots are going to Jonathan. Oh, Colleen, I can't have this in the house. I can't have that in the house. Ugh. That's why I have a bunch of Hawkeye stuff up there, Colleen. Watch, we're gonna sneak into the playoffs. Colleen, are you gonna cry when lowly Indiana beats Ohio State? Whoa, that's sick. Ravens with the purple flash for Roberto. Roberto, my goodness, dude. There he is. Looks like Jonathan Ogden, and it is Jonathan Ogden for the Ravens. There's Bradley. We got Bradley and Colleen in the house. Oh boy, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, Bradley got the chirping chips. Hey, to be the man, you gotta beat the man. All right, let's see what we get here. All right, here's the bolts. Chargers for Kurt. Kurt's second mini helmet tonight. Get a good one for Kurt. Ron Mix, maybe? Hall of Fame 79. Ron Mix. I just got to ask. We got 2 helmets left. What is with these names? This is a very weird case. I wonder if we have like a freaking monster. I kind of feel like when we get names like this, when we get like these older names or these retired players or Hall of Famers or whatever, and a guy like Ron Mix, no offense, Ron, but I feel like then, yeah, exactly, Vince. I'm like, who the hell are these guys? Like, I'm fine with it if we pull something really, really dope. Like, give me the Brady or the Mahomes here. Oh, I would have like freaking loved that if that was like Chiefs. Wow, we're getting all the collegiate. Sparty, baby. Spartans. JB24. Le'Veon Bell. I think he was longest at Pittsburgh. Gary would know. Gary, Pittsburgh, right? Le'Veon, longest played. Steelers, Dan. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. If this helmet is whack, it's our last one in the half case. If this helmet is whack and we only have 3 boxes left, I'm dropping a division break for those 3 boxes. And if we don't pull something cool between that and those 3 boxes, then I'm going to contact my Gold Rush guy and be like, what the hell was this case? We have an opportunity. Now, you know, it's like I always tell you guys, you can't complain about the break when there's boxes left. I know, right, Brad? Got the old school crew here. Where's Joe? Joe's on sabbatical. Oh, this looks dope. This has potential. Look at that color, like mustard commanders. Mustard commanders. Be like Jaden. The 83 MVP, Joe Theismann. Wasn't he the dude that hit on Stacy, what's her name, the sideline reporter? Beeman! You're really pretty. You're really pretty. I'm dropping them, guys. I'm going to drop them pretty much at cost because I want to see what these 3 are. Kurt? What up, Kurt? How you doing? Kurt, it's been an awesome night for you, dude. First, I'm going to make you moderator. There you go. I don't want to spoil it because you can always rewind and rewatch Kurt, but you got 2 helmets coming your way, brother. You got 2 helmets coming your way. All right, guys, so this is kind of off script. But I want to do something here. promise we'll get back to our regularly scheduled program. All right, guys. This is what I think. The toy truck. This is what I think. Very lackluster half case there. I apologize. Congratulations to the people that hit. I always love it when you guys get stuff. That's awesome. But, I mean, when you look at, like, the checklist, those are not really the strongest names. So, what I have seen in Gold Rush in the past is that usually if they put, like, and look, your biggest names in this is going to be, where's Brady? There's usually like a Brady and a Mahomes or something like that. So there's got to be something like gigantic in this. There's the Brady on the matte red. Don't do random division of people like, oh, okay, I like that, Brad. No, I love that. I love that. So draft, all right. I like the draft. Draft idea is great. I agree, Brad. I love it. I love the idea. It's a great idea. I can't believe I just said that. We're in no hurry. We only got 3 breaks after this, so it's not even 6:30. I mean, it looks like midnight outside, but it's all good. All right, guys. So I'm going under the assumption that there's some absolute banger left in these boxes. There is the front. The last 3 boxes of the case. How this is going to work, guys, is we're going to do it draft style, as Brad said. So you're going to pick a team in the draft, and then I'm going to give you 3 additional teams random. So each spot's going to get 4 teams for 3 mini helmets for some sort of banger. And again, if we don't, then I think I'm going to send the checklist of what we just hit to my rep and be like, dude, what are we doing here? You know what? As a special bonus, I got this. I have no freaking idea what this is. I know it's a Gold Rush 16 by 20. I won this thing for the Crohn's and Colitis, the big fundraiser that they did. I mean, I won this months ago, 6-7 months ago. I honestly have no clue what's in here. No clue. So what I'm going to do is if you enter this break, one person, I'm going to random one spot, and they're going to win whatever the hell's in here. I don't know. I know it's a 16 by 20, and I have no idea who. It's probably not like Mahomes. I think I probably would have pulled that out. So it could be a boat. So one spot in this break is going to get that whatever the hell it is. All right, these are usually $16 per, which means 48 for 3. I'll give you guys a little discount. All right, last 3 mini helmets from the case. We're going to go draft your team plus 3 randoms. 8 total spots. All right, and again, as a bonus, someone's getting that picture, whoever that is. It won't go to the team, it'll go to, I'll literally random the names. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we're full. Dan, you just missed unless Colleen wants to be like super sweet again and give you one of her spots. She got 2. All right, as of now, that's what it is. So Dan, you would have just missed. There you go. We got you in, Dan. Colleen, I might send that. I might send that Buckeyes helmet out tomorrow in tomorrow's mail, just to get it out of this house. When she comes back, I have a question to ask. A legit question to ask. All right, guys, let's get that mosaic filled. Let's get mosaic filled. Ah, no, Colleen. So, Colleen, explain this one to me. We both got slighted here. Bowman U, incredible product. We love it. They put mascots in. How are they sliding? Now, wait, is Ohio State in there? Does Ohio State have a mascot? I don't think he does. I don't think he's in there. No Brutus and no Herky. Iowa and Ohio State, two of the biggest, longest-serving mascots. They got the freaking Mountaineer from West Virginia. Who the hell likes them? Maybe we're getting set up for next year. I don't know. But I was like, dude, I'm actually glad they didn't have Herky because the amount of money that I would spend for the Superfractor would have been like ridiculous. All right, Brett. Gary, Colleen, Ron, Vinny, Roberto. I need Brad and Dan. Bradley, I need you, and then we're good. And I think that came through right there. Perfect. All right, brother. All right, here we go. Again, this is going to be draft style. So we're not going to random the picks, just the names. Just the names, guys. So you want your name on top, unless you don't want the first pick. I have a feeling this is going to play out pretty straightforward, but hey, who knows? All right. Just the names, 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times is going to go Brett, Roberto, Gary, Dan, Aaron, Vince, Colleen, and then Brad. Brad. All right. Brett Rogers, you're up. Do I need to post the teams? I don't need to post the teams, do I? You guys know the teams. I can. I don't think we need to, but if we need to, I could. Roberto. I hope you do, Vinny. And then we pull like the Barry Sanders on him. Bills. I think I know for Gary, but he might surprise me. You never know. You never know. It might surprise me. Yes. Well, then. Hold on. I don't think that's Brady. I think that's Emeka. I do not have the checklist. The last times we pulled Brady, it's all been Bucks. I figured you probably have all those Steelers. Kurt, nobody knows who the hell Ron Mix is. That's why we're doing this break right here. You already have all the Steelers. Are you sure? All right. Trade bait. Dan. Colts. Aaron. Bettis got such a great signature. How do you go wrong with him? Give me a Topps Chrome licensed Jerome Bettis Superfractor Auto. How badass would that be? Ravens, Vinny. Oh, Vinny's taking the Lions here. Colleen, which are you going to take? That's going to be the real question. Got your two teams. Bears, Colleen. The 8s. Bradley, you want to do Lions? Or are you going to mix it up? You know it? You're going to take the Jets? All right. Fiver. All right. Names and teams. Good luck, guys. I'm going to grab a quick drink after. Oh, got the names ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Colleen to Dan. I'm going to replenish my Gatorade really quick while you guys do any potential trades. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Eagles to the Jets. Dan, I bet you got a trade partner in that one. All right, guys. Guys and gals. Be right back. Trade them up if you like. Ten spots left in Mosaic random teams, guys. Mosaic random teams. 10 spots left. We'll probably do the 4-box first. God, I hope there's somebody cool in these. Oh, hold on. I never. What did we roll? I'm just going to do it 5 times. Top name on 5 gets this picture, whatever it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Hey, Vinny! Of course it's Vinny. Vinny, how many more large pieces of memorabilia can I pull for you? Vinny, you can take it to Fort Wayne. All right, let's see who it is. This will go well with all of your eminence and your full-size helmets, all your hey and whatnot. I literally have no idea who the heck this is. The Bronco. It's a Bronco, but it's not named. 25 on the Broncos? Melvin Gordon. Yeah, I know how dare you would always get it. All right. There you go, Vince. Melvin Gordon picture. I don't know what you're going to do with that, but congrats. What? Question mark. Philly for Jets. Cool. Well, you know what, Vinny? You know, you just toss it up on eBay for like $20 plus shipping. There you go. Find a Broncos fan at Fort Wayne, or Jake should put it in his room. Maybe Jake's is a secret Melvin Gordon fan. All right, guys, let's go. Here we go. 3 boxes. We're looking for a banger to save this case. Good luck. This is interesting. I've never seen this before. Well, I could be wrong here, guys, but I think it's going to be Marshall Faulk for the Rams. Don't quote me on that. Oh, look at that. It's Marshall Faulk for the Rams. How cool is that? Thanks. DenverAutographs.com. I mean, Falk is actually a cool name, but DenverAutographs.com. What is going on? Oh, there you go, Beeman. Colleen, I have no... There better be like something freaking huge. I'm going to have to rewatch this video, write all the stuff that we hit, send it to my rep and be like... I mean, do you not ever want me to buy Gold Rush again? I mean... Hit Parade's pretty dope. Hey, Fanatics is more expensive, but you don't have Ron Mix in Fanatics. All right, Dallas Cowboys for Brett Rogers. 22, is that Emmitt Smith or Ezekiel Elliott? Emmitt Smith. All right, so that's a good one. Emmitt Smith. All right, so Marshall Faulk and Emmitt Smith. So that's getting better. Is Smith on the front here? Yeah, that's that one right there. Front center cover boy. Okay, that's good. That's good. Dallas is going to Brett. Yeah, Emmitt Smith's a big one. That's a good one. All right, Brett, you got the best one by a mile, a country mile. All right, we go 3 for 3. Oh, collegiate. This has potential. Clemson. T-Law will be great. Trevor Etienne, yeah. Travis Etienne. Travis Etienne, 2018 National Champions. Jags for Vinny. Is he still a Jag? He's still a Jag, right, Travis? So, I'm on the fence here. I don't know if I could justify Marshall Faulk and Emmitt Smith carrying 10 other, well, really 9 pretty meh, and then the Ohio State, that's terrible. That's like, that should not even be in the product. Colleen, I love you. You know I'm just razzing you. You know I'm just razzing you. That was a very interesting case, though. You know, I gotta tell you, Roberto. I mean, here's the thing: we rip a ton of Gold Rush, a ton, and I can't even tell you the last time we had a case like that where it was really kind of a stinker. Although, again, you hit the middle center or the top middle guy there with Emmitt Smith. That's pretty good, but there's a lot of pretty meh names in there. So yeah, Again, I love the Fanatics products. I like the presentation. The boxes weigh a ton, so they cost a shitload to ship. But there's just good names in there. You're not gonna get some of these names in that product. So it's like, yeah, who's Ron Mix? He's like Michael Pratt. Who's Michael Pratt? I don't know, very strange. Very strange. So, alright guys, I have 2 4 boxes over there. It's gonna be the right side. Ron Mix, wasn't that Michael Vick's like alias when he checked into hotels? That was Ron Mexico. That'd be great. If you got a Michael Vick autograph that he signed Ron Mexico, I don't know, that'd be pretty funny. Great filler coming up, guys. You got monster teams in this one. Big filler. I'm Ron Burgundy. See, Colleen, always great to see you. All right, guys. Mosaic foosball. I don't want my Bobby playing no foosball. It's a 4-box break, guys. Look at some of these teams. I left some of the pricing up there so you can see some of these teams that are in there. Panthers with McMillan. Browns are so loaded, guys. I mean, Gabriel, Shador, Judkins. There's like 3 other dudes. Packers with Golden. Colts with Warren. Genty on the Raiders. Chargers are just good in general. Titans with Cam Ward, the #1 pick. By the way, guys, I think I don't have it over here. I must have put it away. The Cam Ward rookie card without the rookie emblem on it. So as you can see, you've got some very, very large teams in this filler. So I don't want to do serial. We could do serial numbers, but I think it'll be juicier if we don't. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it without. We don't need no stinking serial numbers. It's 4 boxes, 2 autos per, and then a lot of numbered stuff, guys. We're looking for case hits. So Mosaic's always a little bit of a fun break. We're gonna enjoy it. We got an 18 spotter. Again, I'm gonna give you guys pretty much as good of a deal as I can for this Mosaic. Again, considering you have multiple teams about $150 and others that are really close to 100, it's a pretty good deal right here. We have an 18 spotter. All the teams in 4-box #1, and then I'm going to do 5 spots in the Mosaic random team break. So that'll fill fill half of that. There'll only be 5 spots left. So again, big teams, big teams, guys. Spot price the filler should be $63. Woo-hoo-hoo. He ain't lying. $63. That's a peach. Golly, that's a peach. All right, we're gonna make it a lot easier on the wallet, though. 4-box filler. Get a random team in yellow. 4 spot in 1 box. Random team break. 18 total spots. Best price I could do, guys. It's a good one. It's actually really good. I mean, considering there's so many big teams in here. 45 a spot, guys. 45 a spot. Big discount in Mosaic. 4 box number 1. PYT. We got a couple off the board. Beeman. Sal. Aaron. Don't pay until we're full, guys. Do not pay until we're full, please. I want to see how this one went. I think it's pretty good. I mean, obviously get the random team spot. It is what it is, but if we don't add the random teams in there, guys, it's like a 60 or no, what? It's what? 13 would be. It'd be an $80 spot. It'd be an $80 spot without those random team spots in there. So. Don't sleep on the random teams, though, because you never know. Only takes 1 spot to hit a big case hit. And there's a lot of them in Mosaic, guys. Stained glass, kaleidoscope, micro Mosaic. Those all sell extremely well. Okay, Vince, I'll donate them. I'll donate all Packers. I don't know. You might want to keep the hits with the Packers because I know you hate them, but like, someone out there buying. 8 spots left, guys. Somebody out there will like him. Plus, by the way, guys, I think that once we rip this first break, I think a lot of teams are going to sell in 4 box number 2, so we can get that one tonight as well. So, take a spot in the filler. That helps ensure that we get these other breaks filled tonight, so they can get sorted and added to your packages this weekend, sent out on Monday. Thanks, Darren. I was going to do just 2 box breaks. Just literally do 2 box PYT, but then I was like, you know. Thanks, Barnes. Thanks, Fro. I was kind of like, you know, 2 boxes are great and all that, and it'd definitely be a less expensive break, but I was like, but 4, it gets you closer to a half case, way more hits, way more cards. It's a lot of cards. It's 15 packs, or what is it? 10 packs with 15 cards? Yeah. 150 cards a box, so it's pretty good. 5 left. Now you guys can send for sure. You definitely send. We can get 5. I got 5 left. 4 left. Yo, 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 Dave. 4 left. 4 left, guys. 4 left for a little Mosaic. Got it, Sal. 3 left. Three left. Oh, 2 left. Vinny says, gimme. 2 left. Who wants the last 2? 2 spots left. 45 a spot. Yeet for 90. And then we're breaking some Mosaic. Let's go. It's only 7 o'clock, guys. I'm not even kidding you. Like, I have the blind shut, but if I, like, opened again... Thanks, Al. If I open those blinds, it literally looks like it's, like, midnight out there. It's just like, ugh. Dark so early. Hate it. $63 spots for 45. Your boy hooking you up. Look at those big teams, guys. The Browns for 45 bucks. Tell you right now, if you pull a Warren auto... Bet you Beeman's a buyer. Genty. Got some big players in this. Big players in this. Good spots. Hey, even a team like the Jets have good cards. I could say that Colin's not here anymore. 2 left, guys. Who wants the last 2? Never leave the last two spots. Never leave the last two spots, the last two spots, the last two spots. Never leave the last two spots. Aaron, Dave, Vinny, Ty, Cam, Fro. Roberto's in. I need one more, guys. One more to close out. Who wants the last spot, Mojo? Who wants the last spot, Mojo? Beeman, Bradley, Darren. Everyone's paid up. Roberto's going to get his in, guys, and then I got one spot left, and then we're good. Let's go. Who wants it? Close it out. Way too many good teams not to close it out, guys. Way too many good teams not to close it out. $45 to yeet. We got 4 boxes of Mosaic. We'll get a chance to see. Pretty excited to check this out. I gotta say, man, ripping those holiday boxes, and now granted we ripped like 90 of them or whatever, but those were fun, man. Mosaic looks good this year. I'm very excited to see some of these hobby parallels, obviously some of the inserts and some of the short prints. I'd love to pull a case hit too. God, that'd be so sick. Feel like we're due for a good case hit, good football case hit here. Gold's big money, black's big money. Hey, get ready, guys, too, because I'm going to do a one-on-one guess. I'm going to do a one-on-one guess whenever we get this filled. So who wants it? Come on, last spot. 45 to close out, and then we break. I got full written in my chat. I'm just waiting to type it. Just waiting to hit enter. So whoever wants to take that last one, be the hero. Yeah, then we only have a few spots left in the one box. We'll do something fun with that. And then 4 box number 2 closed out tonight. And then personals, if anyone wants personals, got a couple of things available. Thanks, Aaron. There it is. I was waiting for it. Aaron, you know what I'm going to do too? I'm going to asterisk that bad boy. Good luck, everybody. Mosaic football. One and a 5. That's going to be 6. 6 times. Let's go. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Bradley up to Vince. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Rams to Chargers. All right. Sal, Roberto, Beeman, Darren Porter, and A. Ron, you're in the random. That'll be next. Arizona's going to Aaron. Carolina for Dave. Look at that, Aaron. Look at that. That was the last spot. Last spot, Mojo hits the biggest team in the break. It's just science. It's just science. Sal to Ryan. Fro of the Colts. Oh, Ty and Cam get a little PC loving with the Dolphins. Vince with the Jets. Vince with Seattle. Darren, Tennessee. Darren, you're the only 10 I see. Last spot, Mojo pulls the Browns. I done told you. I told you. printed guys, then we're rocking them. All right. I got the mojo, baby. Good luck, crew. I lost my mojo, baby. Go pack by pack, guys. Let's do this. Dan Fouts. Surprised we didn't pull his helmet. Matthew Golden, rookie, red, right off the rip. That's unnumbered, but it'll go to the Packers. Metamastery McMillan. Evans. James Cook. Look at that. Sean Bay. We've even got coaches' cards. Moon. Fitz. Red Cold Komet. Mosaic Stroud. Bo Nix. Here's our first number, and it's color match. Jahmyr Gibbs, blue for the Lions. We'll go to Frank. 22 out of 99. There's a rookie variation, Caleb Johnson. For the Steelers. Should be Gary. Go Hawks. Stewart. Oh, I said we were going to do a one-on-one guess, guys. You got to hold me to that. Rourke variation? And then what? No, not variation. That's just his card. Look at this one, guys. Trey Tucker, but it's got all those Panini emblems on the background. 49 out of 149. It is the Humble Panini. What? What? Be quick, crew. Be quick here. All right, one guess. Wilkins on the red. Mosaic Diggs. BTJ. Center stage. Cool looking card. Harvey. Kid Reporter in the middle. Scatabo variation. Yes, a Sean, a coach 1-1 would be awesome. Travis Hunter rookie. Blue, Tony Pollard. It's going to be out of 99 for Tennessee. Roma Dunze on the orange will be out of 199. Light it up, Caleb. Again, I'll probably will top load all those numbered cards when I'm sorting. Ooh, auto. Riley Leonard for the Colts. Color match. It's going to Fro. 81 out of 99. Riley Leonard. Pickens on a silver. Theismann, BTJ. Look at that. CJ Stroud, Cam Ward duel. We'll random that at the end. More Kid Reporters for Bradley. Shador variation. So this is interesting. You're getting variations like... It's like a fifth variation, almost like a variation per pack. Way to make them not so special. Genty on the variation, but numbered to 199. That's pretty dope. Raiders for Darren. Hampton, Men of Mastery. Nice one there. Jackson Dart for the Giants for Tommy. Also a variation. So yeah, we can get variations, but you can get numbered variations. Okay. Okay. Peyton, right jersey. Newman on the red. Introductions. Matthew Golden. It's a cool looking kind of card. Looks almost like stained glass. Rodgers. It's the first Rodgers Steelers card we've seen. Legit. Jordan James. We have a red Calvin Johnson Megatron there for the Lions. Frank. Newman, Mastery, McConkey. Hampton on the Storm. Those used to be short prints, but that's really sick there. Chargers. Vinny. More Kid Reporter. Cam Ward variations. Now, the variation has the rookie emblem. Let's see what happens with, I think, if it's going to be like the Christmas ones, the regular Cam Ward does not have the rookie emblem on it. Hollywood Brown. How about a Zach Bond auto for the Eagles? For Shane. In Focus auto, Zach Bond, linebacker. For the Feagles, Lave on the refractor. Campbell on the Mosaic. Nico Montage. Center Stage, Caleb. Now that, 1 of 1! 1 of 1! Did you guess it, Gary? Oh, he guessed Bill Cowher. Gary, there is a Hawkeye on your team. How do you not guess that? Caleb Johnson, Center Stage, 1 of 1. No freaking way. Oh, welcome back. Go Hawks. Let's get a little sound there. Yeah. First box, Center Stage. I was like, damn, that is a sexy looking card. And then it had the 1-1. 1-1. And it looks like his Iowa jersey. That's why I like the Caleb card so much this year. Goes from Hawkeyes to Steelers. It's like, didn't miss a beat. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Gary, as soon as I saw it was a Steeler, I was like, oh, he had to have guessed that. Well, that's a hell of a first box still. That's a hell of a first box. We have a red Judkins, Rust Bus Mosaic, Mastery Knicks, Drake May, Kid Reporter. Genty on the variation. Box 1, very solid. Bradley, I think I sent some Kid Reporters with your mail day this week. What's up, Eric? Well, we just pulled a 1-1 in our first box of Mosaic. That's always good. Now let's get a case hit. Shall we? Got something coming up here. Graham Mertz variation. No, not variation. That's just his card. Okay. Gideon's, look at this. Will Howard. 3 out of 15. All right. That one we'll sleeve and top load right away. Howard to 15. Dunze on the refractor. Red Jeff Blake. TJ what? Shadur. I don't know, I feel like these standard variations are kind of ho-hum now that we get a bunch of them. Ewers base. Corey Dillon, orange. That'll be to 199 for the Bengals. Roberto. Dilfer on the Mosaic. Penix refractor, montage. You always say, always figured out on a montage. Harold Carmichaelers. Always counting some random names. Jeff Blake, refractor, Red Metcalf. Daniels, light it up, Penix. I'm about to. It's a cool looking parallel too. Saquon. Judy. Michael Williams on the red. Higgins variation Mosaic. Drake May Mastery. The Bills. Jackson Dart variation. Yeah, Mosaic. You know, there's certain parts of the hobby that just love Mosaic. Just like I think we're talking about this very early, Jesse, about how like Mosaic and Phoenix coming out back to back are interesting because they're both good alternatives to Prism without being like super expensive, you know, but offer kind of like similar looks and parallels and rainbow starters. Taylor on the red, Splash on the Genty. It's usually a retail parallel. Scatabo on the variation. Oh, Vinny, you're going to love next week, dude. You're going to love next week. Phoenix drops Wednesday. Autograph. How about OBJ, but on the Dolphins? How about that, Barnes? 17 out of 99 Odell Beckham Jr. on the Dolphins for Ty and Cam. Let's go, boys. OBJ auto. Felton. Neighbors and Chase. There's another really cool one that will random. Genty on the introductions. It's a really cool insert. Caleb variation. Come on, rah. Horton, here's a who. There's my boy, Tyler Warren. Caleb Johnson, blue. There you go, Gary. 24 out of 99. Taylor on the Mosaic. McMillan introductions. Center stage. Look, this doesn't look that much different than the 1-1. Cam Ward. Except it had black there for the Juan de Juan. Sean McVay, Njoku. They definitely stepped up the insert game on Mosaic. Definitely much better. There's the Cam Ward rookie, except how would you know it's a rookie? You don't. Tez Johnson on the silver. Bucks. There you go, Jesse. Daniels montage. Higgins on the variation. Henderson, how about an autograph of Jalen Noel, the first Jalen Noel, the Houston for Vinny. Robert Brooks on the orange to 199 for the Packers. Taylor and Hampton random, McMillan and Higgins random. Tyler Shuck on the variation. Victor Cruz, there's a Victor Cruz card. Oh my gosh, there's a name I haven't heard of forever. Plaxico Burress must have one too. Plaxico Burress, oh, I had a bad joke. Not gonna go there, never mind. Will Lutz, kickers need love too. Refractor, Blunt. Silver Goof. AR and Fred Warner are gonna close out box 2. So far, so good. OBJ, nice auto. And then the second box. This is box 3. GMC, my man, did you have to like catch an Uber to your car and then drive home? You missed some crazy stuff, man. We're glad you're here, though. You're here for the last 2 fun breaks. Well, 3 really, including this one. All right, this is box 3, boys. We got something coming up here. A Taj Brooks backwards for no reason. How about a Nick Scourton rookie auto for the Panthers for Yo Dave? Roethlisberger refractor. There's a red Chase Brown. Mastery Lamar. More kid reporters. GMC, Sammy Darnold. Tez Johnson backwards. Got all these backwards cards, and they don't need to be. I'm getting Derrick Henry here. Theismann on the red. Franklin on the Mosaic. Mastery Hampton. Center stage Gibbs. Those are cool cards. Shador variation. Keep it rocking, keep it rocking, keep it rocking full steam. Jalen Noel. All right, there's another one of those Panini. You guys can see that really well with the... It's like the Panini logo. It's really interesting. It's out of 149. Caleb on the refractor. JT for the Colts. Jefferson refractor. Caleb variation again. Well, it's good to see my boy Caleb all over this product. Yeah, kind of like a logo refractor, Jesse. Yeah, exactly. Except instead of using the NFL logo, like logo refractor for baseball uses the MLB logo, they're using the Panini logo. No surprise. Devin Neal. Travis Hunter, rookie silver. Nice one there, Jags. GMC. Fouts, red. Saquon and Genty. Gary hit a Juan de Juan. Savion Williams. Ashton Genty. Kenneth Grant, red. Danny White. Backwards Baker, that would have been badass if that was autographed, but it's a montage. Keep it rocking. Evans, Ricky White. We have an autograph. Ooh, Jesse, let's go. Tez Johnson. Rookie red auto, the young speedster. 2 out of 199. There you go, Jesse. There's your guy. There's your guy. Love it orange for the Lions. Love it or leave it to 199. Garrett Wilson, about the only guy not traded from the Jets. Shake and bake, baby. Oh, they're sticky too. Smith. Derrick Henry, non-autoed. Hollywood Brown, Mosaic. Light it up, Jaden Daniels. I'm about to. Light it up, Chris. LeGarrette Blunt. Cam Miller. How about that auto? Marcus Allen for the Raiders. Darren Porter, that's sick. He's all over the sticker, but man, 75 out of 99. Marcus Allen. Dude, give me classic Tecmo Bowl with Marcus Allen. Was it Marcus Allen, Tim Brown, and Bo Jackson? They were unstoppable, especially Bo Jackson. You can run up and down the field. No one can catch you. Dak Prescott in a blue for Dallas. That's going to Brett. 39 out of 99. Gabe Davis, red. Mastery Refractor, Lamar. There's a Barry. Travis Hunter variation, Jags. Bo was just like, it was like unfair. You play the game with your buddies, you're like, all right, no one can be the Raiders. Leonard. Caleb, Zach Ertz, red. Hurts, Mosaic. Kittle and Laporta. That's a cool card, actually. Barkley, Men of Mastery, Mosaic. Oh, white Mosaic. 24 out of 25. Philly for Shane. It's a Men of Mastery, Saquon Barkley, white. Ooh. BTJ, Henderson, variation. Drake May. Yeah, he's playing all right. Tesla. Barone. Theismann Refractor. Dickerson Mosaic. Cam Ward intros. Jackson Dart intros. That's two good ones to get right there. Josie Jewell. Go Hawks. All right, guys. We're down to our last box. Let's get a sippo drink. Good luck, everybody. 5 spots left in that one box random team, guys. Again, it's under $20 a spot. You've seen what we've been pulling in these one boxes. Pretty an expensive little break right there. Let's get those last 5 sold out. So we don't want to do a filler for 5 $18 spots. No, just grab one. Got a case hit coming here. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. This is box 4. It's also got the weird upside downs. Dylan Gabriel. Jack Campbell red. Mastery Saquon. Johnny Smith. These first cards are sticky. Pierce. Starks. How about a Cardinals auto? Walter Nolan. Arizona's going out to Aaron. Walter Nolan. Cardinals auto. Here's a silver Penix. You might want to get that checked out. Noel. Gibbs on the Mastery. Higgins variation. Garrett Wilson. Love it or leave it. Scatabo. Andre Reed. Where's Brad? That's his favorite player for the Bills to 199. Brees Hall. Baker. Storm and Mecca. That's pretty sick. There you go, Jesse. Shuck on the variation. Next pack. Here we go. Duggar. Will Campbell. Dylan. Refractor. Sean McVay. Tim Brown. Oh, what do we got here? What is this? What is this? Moments in Time. Alvin Kamara. Backwards for no reason. I'm getting Bradley. I'm getting like Derrick Henry to every pack in these. Yeah, those storms are pretty neat. Those used to be case hits, Jesse. All right, Hampton and Watkins. Derrick Henry, non-auto to 199. Achan, Cool and Parsons. Carter and Parsons, excuse me. Cam Ward variation. All right, half of box 4 left, guys. We'll do a recap, and then we'll do the left-right random on these dual cards here. Very sticky first cards. Gadsden, Nolan, Michael Irvin, blue for Dallas to 99. 42 out of 99. Prather on the refractor. Jaden Metamastery. Caleb and Mahomes. That's a carbon copy is what that's called. Genty on the variation. Now when Raiola comes to the pros, you can put Mahomes and Raiola on a carbon copy. That's pretty spot on. Abdul Carter autographs. April showers bring Zay Flowers for the Ravens. Unnumbered going to Vinny. Flowers in focus auto. And then my favorite parallel for Mosaic. I love the white prism. Bryce Young Panthers. That's a really cool card. Dave. 20 out of 25, Dave. I just love the white prism on Mosaic. Just looks cool. That's a cool color match with the jersey. Bryce. Hunter Henry on the red. Chase Montage refractor. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Olave Garden. Higgins. Jackson. Harmon red. Steelers. Devin Neal, Mosaic. Refractor BTJ. All right, 2 left. Say the first break was a success. Jackson Dart base. Loveland. Jack Campbell on the refractor. There's a Cam Ward variation. Mosaic. Tennessee for Darren. Mastery Gibbs. Jackson Dart variation. They should have done something with the variation. They should have done like, even if it's just one variation of box, but the fact that we're getting like 4 or 5 kind of takes away from the specialness of those, especially for no huddle. It used to be one of the reasons to buy no huddle. He's blue. Hall of Famer Antonio Gates for the Chargers. Vinny, 1/99. First off the print. Light it up, Xavier Worthy. Cool card. Vic, Scatabo variation. We'll close it out. Gates was a freaking beast. Yes, he was. Made Phillip Rivers look really good. All right, guys, recap coming here. All right. These all get sleeved and top loaded appropriately. I pulled the variations before I knew they were like 900 a box, so sorry, you're going to see a lot of base variations. We won't do that in the next break, but I like those introduction cards. Those are really cool. Travis Hunter Silver. There's that Panini. Cam Ward center stage, really cool. Jenkins Red, Storm, Hampton, Genty Orange, nice one there. Harry Tucker on that Panini. Golden. Yeah, no, I get it, Dave. I get it. I mean, it was, it makes them less special in my opinion. That's just my opinion. It's okay. I like them. I like that they're in there. Bond Riley Leonard auto. Bryce Young to 25. Flowers auto. Barkley to 25. Allen auto. Tez red. OBJ auto. Will Howard short print to 15. And then how about that, guys? First box. Center stage. 1-day-1 Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. For Gary B. Yeah, I kind of feel like we did hit more variations than you're right, Gary. All right, guys, we have left, right here. 1, 2, 3 will be left. 4, 5, 6 will be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, it's going to go right side, so we'll breeze through these. We got Bears with Caleb, Giants with Carter, Lions, Raiders, Chargers, Carolina, Giants, Tennessee. All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill. That was Mosaic Football 4-box number 1. This 2 rows almost filled. I knew it was going to be a lot of cards. There's always, Mosaic's just, it's stacked. 150 cards a box. There's a lot there. So, between variations, all the cool inserts, all the mosaics, it's a lot of neat stuff, man. Again, it's like Phoenix. There's a lot of neat stuff per box. All right, guys, so with Mosaic, I do not have any more of it coming. I just have the boxes that are here. I tried to get first off the line, and it ended up selling way more than I thought it was going to. All right, Bears and Raiders going in number 2. Thank you, Vinny. There are the remaining teams. Oh, you guys can't see that. Sorry. There are the remaining teams in number 2. Again, it'll be a bigger fill. There's some big teams there, guys. Big teams there. All right, guys, last 5 spots in the random team break. I got 5 spots left. Who wants one or more to close that bad boy out. Here, if anyone wants the last 5, like total, I'll give you a deal there. 80 to yeet. All right, Eric's in. We're good. Thanks, Eric. All right. There are the teams left in 4-box number 2, guys. So if we're going to get that, we probably want to try to knock a few of those teams out. Plenty of good ones in there. Plenty of good ones in there, but yeah. All right, 1 box ripping here as soon as Eric gets through, and then we will we'll try to fill 4-box number 2. And that'll be the last break of the night as we go into personals. And again, personals available, guys. We've got Bowman U. I've got just a few boxes of Delight left. I've got plenty of Hobby. I've got Disney Wonder that I can ship sealed if anyone wants. Our mini helmets are sold out, so those are gone. I've got 1 jersey left. I've got Certified, both Hobby and First off the line. And we shall see what else. Those will be available after these last 2 breaks. All right, good luck, everybody. Everyone's in. We'll give you the time for trades, too. 3 and 2, we're going to go 5 times. Good luck on 5, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. Colleen to Eric. And we're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Rams to the Packers. Beeman with Arizona. Vince with Washington. Trade them up if you'd like, guys. I'll give you a minute. We've had some trades tonight, so... Oh! My goodness. My goodness. What are we going to pull? We pulled a 1-on-1. Doesn't mean we can't pull another one. Somewhere in one of these boxes, we got a case hit, like, just looming. I'd like to see a micro Mosaic. I think we've only pulled 1 of those. That'd be really sick. Kaleidoscope we've pulled. Stained glass we have pulled. We pulled stained glass out of those Christmas ones. So micro Mosaic would be a really, really cool card to hit. A lot of the teams available in Mosaic number 2, the 4-box number 2, have case hits in them. But they've got case hit possibles, I guess I should say. All right, Sal, Gary wants to know if the Steelers are available. Ryan says the Raiders are available. Big team there. 49ers for Eagles, Eric asks. I don't know if Jeremy's here, Eric. Ryan Fro, Ravens for Raiders. Vinny wants to know. Jags for Raiders. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll give you guys a minute. We got time. Send a quick note to the kiddo. Hey, boo. Be right back, guys. Trade them up if you want. Try to check it. Jags for Raiders. Jags for Raiders, done. Anyone else? Anyone else? I don't have another break lined up, guys, to help make the help do a filler for the 4-box number 2. So I'm just gonna need you in a filler if we're gonna rip that tonight. That's just what it boils down to. And I'd love to rip it. Otherwise, we'll wait. We'll rip it Wednesday along with Phoenix. So good luck, guys. I think we can get it tonight. We got a good crowd. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. 1 box, random team. I'd love to see a case hit, Gary. That would be fun. I'd love to see a box where I don't have to flip cards upside down. That would be great, too. Dawson Knox, Refractor, Pickens, Mosaic, Mastery, Brock Bowers, Tyler Warren, Variation. There's my guy right there. Got the Colts, Roberto. Gotta find a cool Tyler Warren card sometime. Wait for some of the big sets out here. Woody Marks. How about a Derek Carr auto for the Raiders? Vinny. Or wait, yeah, no, it is Raiders. I thought it might actually be Saints. No, it's Raiders. 97 out of 99, Derek Carr. Showtime auto. So random. Sutton on the red. Myers. Get to know Loveland. Derek Carr. Jefferson. Williams. Graham. Cook. James Cook to 99. Armand Drake made montage. Baker Silver montage. A.D. Mitchell. Boo. Yep. Not crying that he's gone. Maybe he'll do better in New York. I don't know. He was definitely not going to play anymore in Indy, that's for sure. Hawes, Scourton. All right, Cortland Sutton with that Panini logo. 15 out of 149. One-off jersey number. Andrew Van Ginkel on the gold. 4 of 10. Minnesota for Anthony. England Games. Andrew Van Ginkel. Gold parallel to 10. Let's go. Best name ever, Andrew Van Ginkel. Collins. What do we have coming up here? A backwards Jahmyr Gibbs, Men of Mastery. Backwards for no reason. They're really throwing me off with these backwards for no reasons. Hollywood Brown. Beckett Williams. Genty Variation Mosaic. Gibbs and Kamara. We'll random that. Malik Neighbors, blue. That's going to be 26 out of 99. A little color match there for the Giants. Colleen. Dylan Gabriel variation. Nice. I don't know how much longer he's going to be the starter. I don't think Shadour's the answer either, but I don't know about poor Dylan Gabriel. Burtz. Warren. Gabe Davis. Get to know Tyler Shook. Center stage. Now that would be a badass 101 right there. Center stage Mahomes for the Chiefs. Beck variation. Schultz. Giddens. Here's a auto for the Titans. Gunnar Helm. Tennessee for Darren. Gunnar Helm rookie auto. Oh, wow, this is sick. Look at this, guys. Jackson Dart, standard rookie, but the Panini logo. Giants, Colleen, that's nasty. 37 out of 149. Number Dart. He's going to be good, man. I mean, he's already good, but that team's got potential for sure. Sherwood to 199 for the Jets. Light it up. Jackson Dart, silver. Come on, case it. Come on, case it. We won't see ya. Ewers, Schlesinger, Taj Brooks, Mosaic, Cam Ward, Refractor introductions. Travis Hunter variation. Zaire Franklin, need him to have a big game. Stewart, Taylor, Ray McLeod, orange for the Falcons, 160 out of 199. Emeka, Man of Mastery, Wilson and Emeka on the duel. Kid Reporter for Brad. Last pack mojo, good luck. I know, right, Vinny? I mean, they'd be really good if they had them. They got a good young core. Hopefully those guys come back healthy. Cole Kmet, purple. Bears, Eric, 49 out of 49. That's an eBay 1-1. Turd Ferguson, silver. Royals, color match, red. Travion on the variation. All right. Not too shabby, guys, for a little one boxer. Autos in Mosaic are always just so random. Literally so random. All right, guys, here's some sleeved and top load stuff for later. I mean, those look like they could be cases. Those are sweet. All right, Komet purple to 49. Jackson Dart to 149. Helm auto. Van Ginkel gold to 10. How about a Derek Carr auto? All right, left, right. 1, 2, 3, left player. 4, 5, 6, right player. Go 4. So we're going to go Emeka for the Bucks. Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions. Right-hand side. Crew, that's going to do it. Mosaic Football, one box, random teams. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. I have not, Vince. Is it worth watching? The episodes are so damn long. Like, I probably should just have it on in the background while I'm working. Maybe I will this weekend. Is it worth it? Like, could I have it on in the background, not like over there sorting, but like listening and maybe occasionally turning to look at it? I think if it requires like full attention, I probably won't. I'd probably skip it. One of these is like the cellophane's so whack. What are we doing, Panini? They're worth it? Okay. I watched when I was watching TikTok the other day when I was doom scrolling, I saw a lot of like the intro where they like pulled a random cart girl or whatever to like be a player and sometimes I find Portnoy annoying, and sometimes I think he's funny as hell. I do follow YouTube golf. I like the good guys. I love watching the long drive hitter guy, Kyle Berkshire. He's really fun. Rick Shields. I actually watch a lot. I like Gabby Golf Girl on Instagram. I think she's entertaining. Paige. For other reasons. I mean, Vinny, it's only a matter of time before, like, Barstool takes that off YouTube and puts it on a channel somewhere. Someone's going to buy it. All right, guys, we have a monster filler. All right, guys, gonna need some love on this one so we can break it tonight. 4-box Mosaic number 2. We have 21 spots left. They are on screen, guys. As you can see, we got teams all over the board, but very big teams. Colts, Browns, you got Chiefs, Tennessee. So you got a lot of good teams. And as you saw with the other 4-box, a lot of cards, a lot of numbered. The autos, I mean, the autos are a wild card. Who knows what the hell we can pull with the autos. But pull some pretty crazy stuff. I'm going to give you guys my best possible pricing. If it fills, we rip it now. If it doesn't fill, it's going to push to Wednesday. I'll open up for any personals. And then that's going to be our night. So if you want to rip this bad boy tonight, this is where we need you. We're going to make it worth it. 21 spots in the filler. That's how many teams are left. There they all are. I left the team prices up there, guys, because I want to show you something. You add up all those numbers, it equals 1,375. If you divide 1,375 by 21, which are the number of teams left, your average price is 65 and change, which would normally round up to 66. So the filler price should be 66 a spot. Your boy here is going to take over $400 off. That's how badly I want to rip this tonight, guys. A monster discount to get you this spot price. Mosaic football 4-box number 2 filler. Get a random team in orange. 21 total spots. Big time discount. Again, guys, I'm giving you it all so it can rip tonight and be in your mailbox. Oh shit. Ready? Here we go, boys and girls. 45 a spot. 20 bucks off a spot with those monster teams in a 4-box break. Let's get after it. Vinny, Bradley, Beeman, Dan KRL is going to rock you. Yeah, don't send until we're full. Figured we'd have this, and we need to get it like low single digits. I knew those first 4 spots would come in. Everyone would be awesome. Thank you, guys. We got 12 left. 12 left. Again, don't pay yet. Don't pay yet. I think we'll get there. We'll get there. Come on. 4 boxes of Mosaic. 3 that are perfectly normal and 1 that looks like it was shrink wrapped by an idiot. I don't know. That's how it came from distribution. Watch, that one's going to have the case in. By the way, and I don't know if these are from the same case, guys. I have no way of knowing that because when I go and pick them up from distribution, they just have it in a box and they hand it to me. So these could be from 1 case. These could be from 3 cases. I don't know. So we might see a case in. We might see 2 cases. That's the cool thing about getting the loose boxes is You get a little bit of mystery, but you know they don't know. They just literally open a case, randomly hand, and then there you go. So, oh, with Darren now we can definitely send. Look at it. Let's go. 6 left, guys. 5 left. Go ahead and send. We're breaking. Let's go. Let's go. Close it out, guys. 5 spots left. 45 a spot. Come on, she's breaking tonight. 4 left. Thanks, Eric. Pretty sure Aaron would tell you never leave the last spot. That worked out pretty well for him, getting the Browns. Getting the biggest team in the break. The last spot mojo. We're right there. I need 3 more, and we're good. Three more, and we are full. It was good. Wake you up. 3 left. Payments are coming in. Thank you, everybody. We're going to start checking those here. You know what? I'll do them right now. Berto's in for 1 more. Guys, we got 2 left. 2 left. Your boy did a $400 discount. My God, did I hook you guys up. Let's go. I did my part so we could rip tonight. Thanks, Vinny. Tell him I said hey. And to clean his room. I don't know if he needs to, I'm just saying. Aaron and Eric just need you, and then we got 2 left, guys. 2 spots left. Never leave the last spots. 2 left. 45 a spot. Yeet at 90, guys, for the last 2. Got some big teams in there. A lot of teams that are double the spot price. All right, we'll get Eric here in just a second. All right, guys, we got 2 left. Come on, last 2. That's it for the night. Let's go. We're right there. Never leave the last 2. What are we doing? What are we doing? Case hit coming. Feel like a case hit's coming. Micro Mosaic? Kaleidoscope? What are we getting? I don't know. Feel like something cool's coming though. 2 left, guys. 2 left. 45 spots, and then we are full. Last posted break of the night. Who is closing it out? All right, Eric, I need your payment, and then we get these last 2 spots, guys. That's all we're waiting on. That's all we are waiting on. I've got 2 spots left. 2 spots left. You can yeet at 90. I'd love to give you a better yeet price, but my God, guys, I took $20 off a spot on a 21 spot filler, so you got to give your boy some grace here. 2 left. 2 left to close. Vinny knows never leave the last spots. Vinny, if you're driving, you can always hit me up when you're safe, brother. All right, and then Eric, I think I just need you. An order came in. That's probably Eric it is. All right, perfect. Thanks, Vinny. Appreciate you, brother. I asterisked them for you, so when you pull something really dope, we know it came from those. All right. Here we go. A hiding 2 and a 4 makes 6. 6 times, guys. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Darren DeFro. It's brutal out here. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Texans to Denver. All right, Vince down to Darren for the Cardinals to Panthers. Vinny got the Browns. Fro and Sant, Broncos and Lions. Dan Carroll scores the Colts. Ty Cam with the Chiefs. Beam and Darren, Miami, Minnesota. Jets for A Ron. Roberto and Vince, San Francisco and Seattle. Vince also got Tennessee. Tennessee. All right, boys and girls. All right, boys and girls. Nope, leave it now. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. $4. Mosaic. Let's do the janky one first. You see another Juan de Juan. Still got to flip cards around. That's how I know it's from the same case then. Golden. Judkins. First auto. Seahawks. Gray Zabel. 1 out of 199. First off the print on the Gray Zabel for Seattle. Vinny, that was your last spot mojo right there. All right, OBJ, red. Caleb Menamastery. Center stage. Every time I see one, I think it's going to be something huge. Hampton. Like, oh, could that be another center stage 1-1? Robert Brazil, silver. Sean McVay, orange to 199. James Cook. Splash, Matthew Golden inserts. Drake May. There's a Bill Cowher. First time I think we've seen him. Judkins on the variation. Pretty sure right there. I don't remember seeing him in the last one. Maybe we breezed through him. I didn't remember Sean McVay. McVay and Cowher is 2 very random coach choices. McCord. Gunner. Keandre Lambert-Smith for the Chargers for Vinny. 73 out of 199. Kamara. Milrow on the variation. Mecha base, Ollie Gordon, rookie blue. That'll be 78 out of 99. Seahawks. We got a red Caleb. Jackson Dart, Meta Mastery. Nice one there. JSN center stage. Kid reporter for Brad. Phoenix next week, guys. That's going to be a really fun one. I only got a couple hobby boxes. That's why I loaded up on first off the line. Lamar and Daniels. That's one of the cooler of the dual cards. Harvey on the variation. Yeah, so I'll have PYT and random teams for both. I'm pretty sure. I have to look. But I'll post sometime this weekend. Probably on Sunday sometime. The actual breaks that will drop. In our free Discord, James on the red, Tyler Warren introductions. There's a Mahomes Caleb refractor duel. I random at the end. Loveland on the variation. Milrow, Ferguson. How about a Rome Odunze auto? Vinny, there you go. Blue auto unnumbered. No, sorry, it is number 13 out of 99. Almost jersey number 2 off. Rome Odunze in focus auto. There you go, Vince. Altoon, his brother Carr. Wes Welker. Chargers Wes Welker. How deep is this checklist? Wow. It's like a 600 card checklist. Pat Bryant. Drake May with the Panini logos. 145 out of 149. Tutton on the silver. Tez on the mosaic. Allen Mastery. Sertan and Travis Hunter random duel. Lambert Smith. Variation Jack Beck on the red. Hunter Henry. Mahomes and Caleb. Again, mosaic this time. So you can get those as numbered. That would be really sick, actually. Last pack of box 1. Harvey, Will Howard, OBJ. Jackson Dart, center stage. All right, closing out box 1. Good start. Had that weird foil on it for whatever reason. Let's go to a normal one. Case it right here. Case it right here. This box. This box. I still don't know which one. All right, good luck, guys. No upside down cards. Yay. Maybe this was from a different case. Will Anderson orange to 199. So weird to have kid reporters in like the middle of the pack, but hey, it is what it is. Lane Johnson autograph for the Eagles. That'll go to Eric. There you go, Eric, little PC love in there. Lane Johnson, the big boy. In focus auto. Shuck on the refractor. See, I gotta show you guys something. It looks like a black here, but it's actually one of those dual cards. But I keep thinking, oh, it's gonna be a 1-of-1 because of the black there, right? Garrett Wilson and Emeka carbon copy. Mastery Caleb. That's a refractor. McMillan variation. Lane Johnson. Yeah, we got our 2 autos out of the way early in this box. Milrow variation. Kendra Miller on the blue to 99 for the Saints. Mecca Mastery. Matthew Golden variation. Yeah, this box already just seems like so much better laid out. So, yeah, maybe it could have been from 2 different cases. Who knows? Ridley on the refractor. Zerline. Orange to 199. Shuck on the mosaic. Trey McBride, Splash. Just so used to seeing the Splash cards in the basketball set. So it's kind of cool to see in football. And then not just the retail products, but in hobby. Ray Lewis, Panini Logos. 20 out of 149. Ravens for Aaron. Trey Franklin, Orange. That's going to be 7 out of 199 for the Broncos. Milrow Variation, Mosaic. Bowers Mastery. Cook Refractor. Keep it rocking and rolling. Jesse, did you just write Nice Johnson? Auto? Nice Johnson. Auto. Dilfer Refractor. Fits on the red. That's a cool card. Arizona. Harrison. It's alright. Dud pack, as they say. McCord. So your Franklin, Refractor, Bo Nix, Mosaic, Loveland Introductions, Noah Brown, Refractor, Shook on the variation, Roland Mahomes in that pack, CJ, Andre Reed, Refractor, Pat Bryant, Red, Broncos, two packs left from box 2. Ooh, we got something coming up here. How about a Mason Taylor rookie auto purple for the Jets for Aaron? 31 out of 49. A little short print there on the Mason Taylor. Jets, Jets. Charles Mosaic. Center Stage Emeka. That's cool. Cam Ward variation. It's funny to me that his, Ward's the number 1 pick, top QB guy going into the preseason and all that good stuff. So he's a very important card to the set. T.O. Red. So it's extremely funny to me that his card, of all people, does not have the rookie emblem on it. Just find that hilarious. I was like, dude, it'd be one thing if it's like, oh, we missed this 5th round linebacker that was drafted. We didn't put the rookie logo on his. No, it was we missed the rookie logo on the number 1 pick. The first quarterback taken. Just funny to me. Add attention to detail, baby. All right, this is box 3. Good luck, Kirk. Autograph Zamir White for the Raiders. Vinny. Red auto. 58 out of 199. Ewers red for Miami. Mastery Drake May. Nice. Right, Aaron? Shador base. First one to think of him. Hunter. Tracy on the red. Barkley and Ashton Genty. That's a really cool combo. Mosaic there. That'll be random at the end. Bucks New England should be a good game, Jesse. Definitely be a good game. Oh, we got a honeycomb. How about, wow, what a name here. Santana Moss for the Commanders, Eric. I don't know if these are true case hits, but they are rare. It's the honeycomb variation. Yeah, I've always loved the look of that. I always thought that was a really cool parallel. Light It Up Jackson Dart parallel. That's pretty sick. Yeah, so again, for those of you that weren't with us on Wednesday, I did talk to my Fanatics rep about football products. Quinnian Williams red, Chase and Neighbors, and Warren variation. You're not going to see a Topps football product until they have the license. But when they get the license, they are going to produce with this rookie class. So the Cam Ward rookie class. So I don't think they're going to have a lot of products with this class, but they are going to do a couple. Cam Miller refractor, Williams Mosaic, McMillan. Let it up, CeeDee Lamb. Yeah, I would expect, this is just a total guess, there's nothing behind this, but I'm sure they're going to make a big deal with a big launch, like with basketball. Probably like a flagship, a chrome, and then maybe one or two others. Travion Henderson, rookie auto, is a nice one for the Patriots. There you go, Jeff. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see like 2 or 3 products with this class, and then obviously they're going to come ready to go for the next one. Tucker blue, or excuse me, orange, dear, 175 out of 199. Packers for Eric. Genty introductions. Jaden Daniels lighted up blue. That's 11 out of 99. That's a really cool one. For Eric. Washington, there's a Shadeur variation. Topps Chrome football, whenever that comes out, it's going to be pretty freaking ridiculous. Cannot wait for that. Tesla rookie refractor. Sean McVay. Jesse, what are you up to this weekend, brother? What's going down in your neck of the woods? All right, Panini logo, Jordan James for San Francisco. For Roberto, 51 out of 149. Abdul Carter, that's a color match blue on his variation. That's pretty dope for the Giants. And Tom, 59 out of 99. BTJ montage. Tyreek refractor, Quinnion Mitchell red. The old dud pack late. All right, one left. Golfing tomorrow? Oh, man. Oh, god dang, I'd love to be golfing tomorrow. I think it's going to be like 40 degrees here. I guess you could go, but Fitz, refractor, McMillan and Higgins, and Mecca, center stage. Hunter variation will close out box 3. 1 box to go. We need a case hit, Mosaic. Come on. I think the next time I'll pick the sticks up are probably the holidays when I go down to Florida. And then I'm just going to leave them down there since we're going to be back down there for spring break. So, last box mojo. You're right, Jesse. This is our last box of Mosaic. None more coming in. So, let's go out swinging, Mosaic, huh? Come on. Oh, cool case hit. Cool case hit. That's what we want to see. Tyreek refractor. Shuck introductions. And Mecca Mosaic introductions. Henderson variation. Zerline with the Panini logo to 149. Harold Fannin Jr. to 199 orange. Lighted up Genty Mosaic. Warren on the variation. Roman Wilson auto, red for the Steelers for Gary. 142 out of 199 on the Roman Wilson auto. RW. Get that full sig there. That R-Dubs. Bulls red. Mecca and Garrett Wilson again. Refractor Laporta. Red Quinn Ewers. Mecca of Mastery. Stafford Montage. Carter on the variation. That's a stained glass, boys and girls. That's a stained glass case hit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shuck, light it up. What, you think I'm going to make you wait the whole box to see it? Oh, hell no. But we will get Waluigi.
I'm gonna win.
Good luck, everybody. Stained glass case hits. This be a good one. Bengals, Joe Burrow. For Bradley. Oh, Bradley, this will sell in about... Brad, I kid you not. You take this to Fort Wayne, there will be no less than... I can tell you 6 people right now that'll pay full comp for that card. Easily. Easily full comp on that card. Easily. Let's go. I'll even doll it up for you in a one touch, buddy. Joe Burrow, stained glass. I told you, I felt case hits. Your boy still got it. Bradley, that is nasty. Ooh, that is nasty. Joey Burr, stained glass. Brad's probably not even in chat. Oh, Bradley, where could you be? It's a sick card, dude. Accord. Jalen Warren, blue to 99, 17 out of 99. Bowers, Metavister, Dylan Gabriel variation. There he is. There you go, Brad. Shannon. So Brent, Shannon's cards. Great Sports Cards, Logan. Ryan, Card Collector 2. Those 3 guys right there. One of those 3 will buy that card within the first 10 minutes of us being there. How about a Dylan Gabriel rookie auto for the Browns? Vinny! He's a starter for now. Gabriel auto. McMillan red on the variation. Ooh, this is going to be numbered. Nico Collins to 99. Center stage, Texans. This box just got really good all of a sudden. I know, right, Jesse? Donovan Jackson, silver. Orange, Kelsey to 199. Garrett Anderson, refractor. There's another Bill Cowher. Judkins on the variation. Higgins, variation, Panini logos. Houston Texans for Darren Porter, 55 out of 149. Loveland intro. Milrow variation. And the last pack there, guys. You have an orange Zaire Franklin to 199. Go Colts. Travis Hunter Overdrive. Refractor. And that is going to close it out. Let's go. Good auto. Case hit in the last box. I love it. All right. Lot to recap here, boys and girls. Here's some sleevey and or top-loaded stuff for sorting. Again, lots of good color in Mosaic. We're going to see that in spades with Phoenix. The biggest difference with Phoenix is you're also going to get patch cards and RPAs. So, and that first off the line, I'm very excited to see that. I think what I'm going to do Friday is do like some sort of mixer for all these new football products that came out. Dylan Gabriel auto, Roman Wilson, Trayvon Henderson autos. Great autos. We got a Honeycomb. That's pretty much like a case hit. Lane Johnson, Roma Dunze. Actually, yeah, it was a really good break as far as autos. I'm shortchanging our autos. Case hit Burrow, stained glass. Nasty. All right. Our left and rights, guys. There's a bunch of them this time. 1, 2, 3 will be left. 4, 5, 6 right. We're sticking with the right. So here they are, right-hand side. It's cool Genty there. Caleb Williams. Boys and girls, that is gonna do it. Mosaic. Thank you everybody for the fill. We're gonna toss up personals, see if anyone would like anything before we close it out for the night here. See you, Jesse. Have a great night, brother. All right, guys. We only have a few items, but hey, some juicy. Now, some of these items we only have a couple of, so just make sure to let me respond before you pay or anything as far as taking. Again, some of these we only have like one or two. So for personals tonight, guys, we've got Bowman U. I've got plenty of hobby. I only have 4 Delight left. We have certified first off the line. I only have 2 of those left. We have regular certified. I would ship seal Disney Wonder at that special price. Mini helmets, we are sold out, and we have 1 more jersey available if anyone is interested. Those are the personals. And I am ready to rip right now. All right, Eric's going to take 2 of our last Delights. There they are, the last 4. Yeah, certified. It's actually a good price on certified first off the line, guys. I know, but that's a lot of stuff in those boxes. That's really good. I can't find them anywhere. They're like $530, $550, like everywhere. I'm like, ugh, if I could find them, God, I'd love to find them like under 500. I just don't think they're out there. Not a lot of people got them, and it's a damn good product. Everybody knows this is a good product too. That's the problem. We'll have a couple more items available next week too, crew. All right, Eric, I got you. All right, so Eric, here's the big question. Think carefully. You got it, Aaron. I got you, Aaron. Eric, you've got 4 here. Do you want to select? Do you want the dice? How do you want to do it? We'll say 1 at the top and 4 at the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to make it easier. One and 4, I like it. Top and bottom. All right, so only 2 Delights left, guys. This is for Eric. Eric, good luck, brother. Let's do it. Show me something good. You know, 101. We haven't seen one of those yet. We're gonna start with a short print. Kenny Johnson, 16 out of 25. Oh, it's crimped. Interesting. Eric, the bottom here looks like it got hit in the crimp. Hold on. Okay, if I was the box number, where would I be? I don't know if that's it. I don't think that's it. Eric, I might just send you the whole box, dude. Eric, I might just Since you're going to have a big mail day anyway, I'm just going to throw that in with your stuff. Just to see if they can get this repaired for you. Because this is, I mean, I don't know if you can see it, but at the bottom there, it looks like it got clipped by the packaging. So it's 16 out of 25 on the Kenny Johnson. All right, hopefully I think looks like the rest is okay. I think it's just the one card. Nolan Ray, 47 out of 48. All right, you got a refractor here of Josh Cameron. Michael Tariff, 123 out of 225. Sheffield, 150 out of 350. Excuse me. Ooh, Hawkeyes, Graves, 31 out of 225. Wow! I've never even seen this card posted. Wow, Eric, this is a Lenore Sellers variation auto. These are super, super rare. Sellers variation auto 1 out of 25. These are incredibly rare. Dude, I think out of everything we ripped, we only got 2 or 3 variations total. So here's a variation with an auto, and it's one of the better quarterbacks. That's monstrous. All right, that makes up for that other thing. All right, from Central, you got Joe Labas, 82 out of 99 on the Campus Star signatures. And then Clemson, you got Jay Hayes on a shock auto. Yeah, I mean, Eric, I've watched a ton of breaks. Parker on the X Factor. I have watched a ton of breaks, participated in a bunch of breaks, and I will tell you, I've never seen an image variation auto. I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Just a standard image variation in Delights, 1 in 20 boxes. So that's 1 in 2 cases. That's just the variation. Let me see about the auto. Jesus. Holy cow. This can't be right. This can't be right. Image variation autos, Breaker Delight. 1 in every 290 boxes. That means 1 in every 30 cases. That's insane. For hobby, it's 1 in every 6,020 packs. That's insane. Yeah, that is insane how rare that is. The first one I've seen, that's so cool. That's going to go on the socials for sure. All right, hopefully this one doesn't have the... All right, no crimp problem here. All right, Kansas State, 22 out of 48, J.C. Brown. Muhammad, 8 out of 25 from Texas. I think it's an image variation of Luke Altmaier. 6'9", no, I don't think so, actually. No, not. All right, Akron, Adrian Norton, 46 out of 75. Pierce Clarkson, 162 out of 225, UCLA. Texas, Moore Jr., 116 out of 150. All right, Utah, Wayshawn Parker, refractor auto out of 299. Christian McCray, Michigan State base auto. And then Rocco from Iowa State, shock auto. Bernard on the X Factor. I mean, you were free. Eric, you were free rolling, basically. Oh yeah, Delights you're always going to get like those. Hopefully you usually get a stealth card in the white black stealths are to 48. The orange black stealths are to 25. There's ones even shorter printed than that. All right, let me recap for you. All right, so all these will get sleeved and top loaded here, bud. But Johnson, Graves, Sheffield, Ray. Rocco. Well, I mean that's awesome, dude. I don't even know what to say. That's just so cool. That's so cool. I've just never seen one. Eric, congrats, man. Good call. Good call on those boxes. 2 left in there, guys. Dude, maybe we got like a mascot auto in there too. Who knows? And again, Eric, I'll send you that box. I don't know if you want to send it into Tops for replacement. They certainly should, just given the damage. I don't know if you would need the box in the pack, but I'm going to send it for you anyway. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. All right, AA Ron, your chance. You're up. All right, Aaron, I got 5 boxes here for hobby. What you think? One at the top, 5 at the bottom. Middle of the dice roll. What are you doing? Yeah, it's really easy, Eric. They walk you through it. Customer service with Tops is actually pretty easy. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 6. Not 6. 4. All right, bottom. All right, we'll do the dice one last, Aaron, so you can see. You can see where the dice got you. All right, we'll do a box at a time here. I'll open all the packs, then we'll go through one box at a time. Good luck, brother. Let's get another ultra super rare. We've yet to pull a super fract. I have one more case of this. Guys, we have a sealed hobby case. I think we're either going to rip it soon. I'm debating. It's either going to be ripped soon or I'm going to take it with me to that show in December and rip it with Vince and Brad. Or I'm going to hold it over until Best comes out. And I think that's probably going to be what I'll do. And then I think I'm going to do like a dual case. Like a hobby Best dual case. Oh, and I'll have every school that's available in Best will be selectable. Oh, that'd be so nasty. All right, hey, Ron, this is box 1. Good luck, sir. Here we go. Oh, we didn't have to wait long for your auto. Alahaldo, the QB for Hawaii. I know my boy Gabe really likes this guy. He likes all the Hawaii guys. Auto number 1, 3rd card in. Stribling on the refractor. Sellers on the playbook. Martin, Penn State to 150. 86 out of 150. Come to Penn State. Oh, well, there's your other auto. It's a decent one. Stowers refractor. Matt Jones, Southern Miss to 325. Conception refractor. Sellers base. Caden Salter, Campus Star Signatures from Colorado is autograph number 2 in box 1. K-Salt. I put that on my burger. Martin again. Wow, all these Penn States out of 350. Another Martin, X-Fractor, BYU this time. I chuckle when I see the BYU, Johnny Daniels. I chuckle when I see BYU because we went to see Book of Mormon last night. And if you know, you know. If you've never seen it, it's probably the funniest musical I've ever seen. Williams to 50. Another Colorado, 4 out of 50. Hakeem Williams. All right, that's going to close out box 1. All right. Aaron, this was the dice roll. Ooh, we got some upside down packs. I don't know what it means. What does it mean? Guys, we have spots available for any personals after this one's done. 2 Delight boxes left with Bowman. I've got 3 loose hobby as well, so 2 and 3 each there. Disney Wonder, I prefer to send sealed. I got a great price on those if anyone's interested. And we have 1 jersey left that's certified. We got a couple hobby and a couple of first off the line. Those are available. All right, 2 packs more, Aaron. Here we go. Yeah, state player that wants to jump off the pile. Makes sense. All right, box 2. Here we go. Miller for Colorado. You got tons of Colorado stuff in your boxes. Mateer. Pryor to 75 from Cincinnati. 34 out of 75. Vanderus from Toledo. Dampier refractor, nice one there, Utah. For Missouri, Pribola, refractor auto to 299, Mizzou QB. Should be a good one. 242 out of 299. FIU Jenkins to 375, or is that right? 275 to 275. It's like 375 minutes wrong. Great House. It's a great house. Southern Miss Green Shimmer to 99, Matt Jones. Who was Matt Jones? Mendoza on the throwback. Edwards, X-Fractor, Wisconsin. Hanson, Iowa State to 99. It's your second card out of 99 in the box. Grays. Well, they made you wait till the very last one for that auto. Malik Muhammad for Texas. All right, Aaron, we'll get these top loaded here, but you got Hanson to 99, Jones to 99, Pryor to 75, Martin, autographs for Muhammad, Pribola, Williams was to 50, Caden Salter, and Alejandro. Thanks, Aaron. I'm sorry I did not pull you a 1 in 6,000 pack auto insert or something. Good stuff, though, for sure. Appreciate you, brother. All right, guys. Last shot at personals, if anyone would like one. 2 left each in certified first off the line and Delight. 1 jersey left. You got a great price on certified. Lots of hits in that. I think it's like 2 autos, 2 men. Good bang for your buck there. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good one. I'll see you next week, my friend. Hey, oh, Eric, if you're still there, that helmet didn't come today, did it, by chance? I don't know if you had a chance to contact that post office. I didn't know if you had any. I guess I could look, too. No, it shows delivered. Shows delivered, so hopefully it came. If not, please let me know. Well, more importantly, let the post office know. Alright guys, numbers dwindling. Everyone's quiet in the chat. That is my sign. You guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll be posting new breaks tomorrow. No, I shouldn't say tomorrow. I'll be posting new breaks in Discord this weekend. They drop Monday at noon. I'm back live Wednesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be ripping Phoenix first off the line, Topps Update Baseball, Pro Debut, and more. I hope you guys enjoy me. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, and enjoy your weekend. Stay safe. See you, everyone. Deuces.